2, roger, thank you. Runway Quebec 141 Alpha Delta Tower, wind 2208, runway 19 left, cleared to land. United 1567, caution wake turbulence on heavy 777.
Got 1567.
Clear 115 Lima Juliet Delta Tower, wind 210 at 8, runway 19 center, line up and wait. Air Shuttle 6190, cross runway 19 center at Whiskey 2, turn right Yankee 7, contact ground point 62 and off, traffic in position, full length.
Well, let's try this one last time. We'll try this one last time. Hopefully it works. Thank you. Thank you so much, Corge. JB, thank you so much. Apologies for the endless technical difficulties as usual, man. We may have a decent connection here. We shall see.
14 heavy, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Delta, contact ramp.
We shall see. Let me wheeled everything up in the old trailer because the garage is reservation only, and I didn't have one of those today. You never know until you get here if that is going to be the case.
Jet 484 Delta Tower.
Ah, man. We might be streaming. We shall see. Looks like we have a Dreamliner being tugged back from
Jet 484 Delta Tower.
The hangar. We shall see.
Yeah, 2862, contact Thomas Parker.
Hope a Friday afternoon is going well for you.
Jet 484 Delta Tower, 12108, runway 19 center, cleared to land.
That would be us. Need to get the
Number 5 Lima Juliet, contact Thomas Parker, safe lane.
radar out here and see how things are going here. Touching down in the background there is Gulfstream 450 out of Cleveland. FlexJet 484. Couple of heavies lined up, one for right, one for center. Looks like right is FCO Rome ITA. Center is going to be another FCO Rome, United Airlines 885. Boy, they got here exactly the same time.
885 heavy Delta Tower, wind 2009, runway 19 center, cleared to land.
Exactly the same time. Wow, absolutely hectic. Sorry, guys. Brutal on the connection today.
Mexico 455 Delta Tower, wind 2009, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
These guys are back working again after the emergency arrival. Emergency arrival was suspected failed landing gear, but looks like everything turned out nicely. Very thankfully so.
2862, contact departure.
2 out of Rome coming in on center and right. United 109 out of Munich will be touching down over on left. We shall see if we can maintain some kind of connection, man. This is absolutely crazy. What's up, Steph? Oh, man. Sorry about this, guys. Hello, Abs. Thank you. Daniel, thank you. And Corge, thank you. Yes, I do. Hopefully this works. Flight attendants are on strike in Germany. Is that right? Interesting. Oh, man.
Runway Quebec 141 Alpha.
100 apologies, guys. Absolutely ridiculous on the resets. We'll see how this one goes.
Runway Quebec 141 Alpha, taxi via Kilo, hold short Bravo, contact ramp there, 119.12, 1912. Give way to the United.
Absolutely crazy. Hate to do it to you. First up for us here on center is going to be United 885 out of FCO Rome. 7674. 25-year-old airframe. 3,911 miles in flight. ITA 618 over on 19 right. A339 with a good one. See if we can find them up there. The glare is right over the monitor. So there is ours. No, that's the other side, isn't it? There is United.
Wind 210 Niner.
There's ITA. We will go with United.
1421, turn right Kilo 5, taxi Kilo, hold short Delta, contact ramp.
Let's dial in focus.
Yeah, 109 Heavy, Dallas Tower, wind 2108, runway 19 left, cleared to land. Flight Jet 337 Dallas Tower, wind 2108, runway 30 line up and wait, traffic lands, runway 19 right.
I would have liked to be able to get the ITA for you.
Number 4454 Dallas Tower, Cox Lake, turbulence following Heavy 767, wind 2108, runway 19 center, cleared to land. United 885 Heavy, turn left Yankee 7, contact ground point 62.
ITA safely on the ground over there.
Aero Mexico 455, turn right Kilo 7, taxi Kilo, hold short Charlie, contact ramp. Flight Jet 337, turn left heading 270, runway 30, cleared for takeoff. Antaro 618 Heavy, turn left at Uniform 4, taxi Whiskey 2, hold short runway 19 center, remain this frequency.
See if I can adjust my monitor and get some of this. There we go.
Antaro 618 Heavy, hold short runway 19.
Beautiful. What do we have? What do we have here? Man, everything's going left, of course, now that we're here. We do have a CRJ-5 out of St. Louis, GoJet 4454 coming in this way. Frontier out of Tampa, 788 out of Munich, United 109, and 7772 United 919 out of London Heathrow. Sorry about that.
Frontier Flight 3731, Delta Tower, wind 2209, runway 30, line up and wait. Flight 337, contact time with departure.
Close as we can get.
Frontier Flight 3731, your wheels up time is 05, so you'll be in position for a few minutes.
Monitor is filthy. I need to clean that so I can differentiate a spot from an aircraft. Absolutely crazy, man. Hope you guys are having a good Friday, man. Welcome back to Washington, Dulles. Hopefully we're still streaming. I'm afraid to look.
Frontier Flight 2954, turn right, Kilo 5, taxi Kilo, hold short Charlie, contact
Hopefully we're
right
still
there.
streaming. I am afraid to look. Let's get the tower back on center operations. Need to grab a screen cleaner right here.
Number 4454, turn left Yankee 5, contact ground point 62 and off, crash across the downfield.
Clean all this Charlotte pollen
618 heavy,
off of the monitor's screen. There we go.
Right Yankee 7, contact ground went off.
Differentiate between a heavy and a spot. That would help. Guys. These guys finished up for the day already? Absolutely crazy. Jacob Lee, a race from Rome, yeah, between the United and ITA. Yes, indeed. Appeared to be exactly what we have. Race across the pond. Looks like they made it at exactly the same time. Beautiful aircraft. Sorry we couldn't get that for you.
Tower 618, Yankee 7, hold short Zulu. The RJ gives way to you. Contact the ramp now, 129.55.
Planning to be back in Charlotte on Monday, just so you know. The land of good connection.
129.55.
The land of solid connectivity. Normally.
Airport School 231, Pop Delta Tower, wind 22012, running 19 left, cleared land. Caution Lake turbulence following the...
I guess they will do the U-turn and head back our way.
Cleared land. Tower 618, heavy, continue Yankee 7, hold short Zulu, call the ramp, 129.55.
Let's take a look and see what we have might have coming in on us next. Ah, thank you. Yes, thanks, Gimme. Hopefully it does. I completely agree. Sapphire blue bird, absolutely. It is a striking blue. I guess she will pirouette in our direction here. Certainly they'll let the regional, the RJ, move first, but maybe not. Looks like next up for us is going to be TAP Air Portugal, A321 Neo out of Lisbon, 231, TAP 231. Not quite in view. We do have a 777 out of London Heathrow touching down over on 19 left. So she's going straight in. Good stuff. Under the impression that she parked on this side, but wrong again.
TM 414 Golf Julie, Delta Tower, wind 210.9er, runway 19er center, cleared to land. Roger, thank you.
Oh, there's a worker. TAP Air Portugal looks like she will be followed by, perhaps,
Frontier Flight 3731.
not quite sure if she's coming in our way, but that would be Socata TBM 700 out of Fort Myers. Private owner 414 GJ.
Runway 30, line up and wait.
First up, 231. TAP Air Portugal out of Lisbon.
United 919, heavy turn right, Kilo 7, taxi Kilo, hold short of Echo.
So far so good on the connectivity for this one. We shall see. Maybe it shall hold out. Till I get run out. Hopefully we're good there too.
Moxie 915, turn left heading 250, correction 230, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
What's going on, man?
Frontier Flight 3731, contact summit departure. Yeah.
I believe we have Mike Smith just pulled up on me here.
Four Golf Juliet, approved. Actually, you can take reverse Yankee 2 if you'd like.
Beautiful.
Airport School 231 Papa approved, left Yankee 7, hold short Zulu, contact ramp. Moxie 915, contact from departure, safe flight.
Zoom that out. What's going on, man?
How's it going?
Nice to see you.
Good, nice to see you too finally.
Yes. Everything good? Everything good?
Yeah, so far.
Awesome. Had Mike Smith of Virginia here. Stopping in to say hello. Good to see you, brother. Sorry about that, guys. No, not at all. It's all good, man. I'm finally connected. I can't believe I got a connection finally. It was rough, man. Super rough. I had to walk it up. Did they drop the reservation?
It's still there.
Okay.
But I went through anyway.
You did?
Yeah.
You can still get in?
Yeah. I just hit the thing a bunch of times. I was able to do it.
Huh? It did let you in. Yeah. I'm tempted to go try that.
I can try for you.
Huh?
I can try for you. So you don't have to beat this. You trust me, right?
Wow, man, that's tempting. You want to try?
Yeah.
Dude, I would appreciate that greatly. So it's the Acura right there, next to that red Honda Civic hatchback sitting there. That's me.
All right.
It's messy. You get in there at your own risk. Mike's going to bring my car up here, maybe. He got up here and said he pushed it numerous times and he was able to get in. Dude, thank you.
Well, don't take me yet.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Let me lock this up.
Very good. Wow, thank you, Mike. That is so awesome. Mike is going to, that's Mike Smith of Virginia. He's going to try to get me in up here. There's the hoopty down there next to that little red car. He's going to run down there, see if he can pull something off for me. I'll tell you, that would save me a ton of trouble. That guy is an absolute godsend. I appreciate that. He said, don't thank me yet. You kidding? Thank you anyway. Just the way things are going today so far. Come on, we need some aircraft.
Dallas Tower, exit 875 on the visual.
That is awesome. Yeah, because the parking lot is not full. It says reservation only, it's full, but it is not full. Last time when I pulled in here, it was full. This is nothing. This is nothing. Comparatively. Oh man, that is so awesome. Hopefully we're good to go on that. That would be sweet.
Airport 328 Dallas Tower, 11708, runway 19er center, cleared to land.
Let's see here. Trying to find something to video for you guys. It's a difficult task. Let's check radar and see what we have. There's this little guy. Did I miss him? Let's see here. Apologies, guys, if I missed you in the chat. Eric, good to see you, man.
0361 Dulles Tower.
DW, thank you. That's Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, thank you. Matt Simmons, thank you. Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much. Triple seven from, was that Frankfurt inbound? Thank you, Steph. Good job on not giving up. Boy, it was close. Catching some rays, watching this from the yard. Oh, cool. That's good. Kimmy and Levi, my awesome little kitty, watching from the yard. That's awesome. I'm glad there's something to watch, actually. It was not hopeful there for a few, for sure. ERJ 145 out of Charlottesville. Commute Air 4328. Man, I tell you, apologies to Mike for having to get in my car. Probably not the best smelling. Oh, man. A couple of rounds of Chick-fil-A in there. And we have our second A321neo out of Madrid, Iberia 361. Behind Charlottesville. Let's go find her. There she is.
988 heavy Dulles Tower, wind 1707, runway 19
Thank you, Steph.
Go in 19 left, United 988 heavy.
It's like me to give up, isn't it?
Turn right, Kilo 5, taxi Kilo. Are you going to signature?
Decided not this time. Let's stick with it and see what we can do.
Set you at 875, minor ground point 9 on the way up. Have a good day.
I do have the cart with me, so it's pretty smooth rolling. It's really a, you know, a luxury to have the vehicle if Mike is able to pull that off.
Runway 19 center, cleared to land.
Got the little rolly cart with me today. Of course, the garage is all the way, the elevator is all the way over on the other side of the garage, of course. But man, it would be sweet to have the car right there. That's awesome. Thank you, Mike. Wonder if I can get rid of the. Now I'll keep the top flapper on for now, just in case we're having some glare issues. I'm sure we probably are. Reach out and grab tap. And all the digital haze. Wow. Every slight movement. Whoops. Accidentally hit record. Let's get out of that. Thanks so much to Mike Smith, for the potential bailout. Man, I appreciate the thought, even if it doesn't work. But I thought, you know, the parking lot looks very empty when I walked through on the first floor with the cart. Seemed totally doable.
Bear 0361, turn left Yankee 5, taxi Yankee 7, hold short Zulu, contact ramp there 129.55.
I think I got my record backwards there.
Bear 0361, 129.55.
Uh-oh. Mike is on the move. Hopefully he's having some good success over there, man. Super cool of him. He's like, if you don't mind me driving your car, it's like, dude, not at all. Enter at your own risk. Should probably save your life and just make the walk.
479 Whiskey Delta Tower, traffic 9 mile final, wind 1609, running 19 center, line up and wait.
Wind check 19 left.
I can't track anything today. Got the bad connection jitters.
Air Shuttle 4004, turn left Yankee 7, give way to Iberia, then hold short 2.
He did it. Man, he pulled it off. Dude, that's awesome. That's fine. Thank you so much. That is so cool. Wow. What do you? How did you do that again?
I sat there and it said, and it's me some error messages.
Good speed 437, Dallas Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 19 center, line up and wait.
How did you know to do that? He was determined. So it's right. He's like, well, he got in here. He thought I got in here. I wasn't in here. I was, but I wasn't. That's funny.
So we'll see what happens when we leave.
Yeah, I guess that will be the trick, won't it? Getting out. Will they let us out of here? We might be here for a while.
Yeah.
Crazy. No, that's nuts, man. Thank you for doing that. That is so awesome. Did you have the key by chance? Because I'll lock myself out. I know I will. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. That is amazing. Now my sweet tea is up here. Talk about luxury. Man, I'm loving it. Everything going well, man? That's awesome. That's awesome. You've been coming up here doing any spotting lately? Yeah.
Yeah, 2087, wind
No.
2010, gust 16, running 19 center.
What happened?
Okay, so we believe the new Air Force One.
Number 79 Whiskey, contact Summit departure.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
So Mike is saying that he believes that the new 74, the new Air Force One triple or 747 was doing touch and goes here. And what's the deal? Did it?
Gust 16, running 19 left, clear to land.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so he was trying to catch it. He was trying to catch it. It started at Andrews, came here, did his touch and goes, went back to Andrews right when he got here, of course. Right when he got here. What's coming in here now? Yes, that is ultra cool of Mike. Thank you. My wife says thank you. Dude.
This is what it was flying around.
Interesting.
And
that is a 7.4, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it came from Andrews.
Speed 437, runway heading contact.
1 second, 757 out of Denver, touching down here. Let's grab that 757 real quick. We'll get right back to Mike 1 second here. He's showing some cool stuff where related to Air Force One.
Yeah, 229,
I'm sure that they would have probably been on pretty tight security up here, monitoring it quite tightly, I'm sure.
Altimeter 3017.
Man, I love the clearance on this aircraft. A little mix and match engine cowling action going on here. Beautiful. 757 out of Dublin. Is that right? I think that's right.
Yeah, 287, turn left, Yankee 7, hold
Sorry guys, Mike and I are up here chatting.
So this is a video from Facebook. This was
okay, so it is not liveried out yet.
Correct, yeah.
It's a solid white gray looking situation. Interesting. I wonder if this was the one that I overheard that the dude was gifted. He was gifted a 747 from somebody, man. I wonder. It's got Saudi written all over it. Or if that's just the new one that they're testing out before they get it all painted up. Interesting. Yeah, that's wild. He's showing me a video that he got on his phone of 747 touch and going around here. He wasn't able to grab it with his phone with his situation just yet. Uh-oh, the wife calls. Oh, that. Yeah, by all means. By all means. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's very cool of Mike. Thank you. Talking to his better half at present. So that touchdown, that was a 757 out of Denver, 2087. Now we have a 7572 out of Dublin. That's what I'm thinking of. Then she will be followed by Vegas. Man, the heavies are bypassing us. No bueno. Of course, it's the normal United batch. The others will most certainly come in upon us. I'm sorry, guys. Totally disconnected from the chat. Let's grab Dublin. The previous 757 was. Let's take a little wider of an angle here. Let's go out to 500.
Number 5 Whiskey Golf, turn right.
Yeah, let's go on in, forget it.
5 if you have it, if not, continue down to Kilo 7, taxi Kilo, stay parking. Number 5 Whiskey Golf, taxi via Kilo signature, monitor ground point 9er.
Do not have my pan timing down over here.
Yeah, 1576, Dallas Tower, caution turbulence, intro of the heavy 777, wind 180 at 8, gust 16. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land behind the heavy, United 1576.
Tower United 53 heavy, visual 19 left.
53 heavy, Dallas Tower, wind 170.
Do not quite have my pan timing down yet. Need to work on that.
And 19 left, United 53 heavy.
Next up here on center is going to be 7379 United 688 out of Las Vegas. She will be followed by Harrisburg 4268 out of Harrisburg.
United 2165, Dallas Tower.
Another little guy.
Turn right on Kilo 7.
And we have KLM back there. KLM usually comes in on center. Hopefully she'll do that.
Thanks, United 2165, Kilo for the Delta.
Heavies are floating in over on left. Of course, again, those are our normal United batches that do so. The first one being out of Lisbon, 7772 out of Lisbon, 943 United Airlines, touching down over there. We'll stick with hours for right now. That's Las Vegas. Very nice. Yeah, so that's a potentially expensive run over here, isn't it? Just to hop in the car and jump over here without without being able to get on the express route, I guess, express lane.
Yeah, I mean, you mean for the first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got stuck behind some slow people.
Is that right? Stuck behind slow people. He has a really fast car, guys. Yeah, not well tuned for slow people. You're kidding.
At the engine.
At the engine, not on the ground. Yeah, not okay. He said he has 1,000 horsepower in this thing. My gosh, that's a Cobra? What is it? Charger Hellcat. Wow. Sounds fast just saying it. I think I just got faster. Just for saying the words.
Yeah, I had some work done to it, and I'm like, why not 1,000?
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not, man? Why not 1,000? You never know when you'll need it.
Yeah, yeah. All I do is spin.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, it'll just sit there and spin.
Yeah.
Spin your tires off.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But it's fun. I still get 16, 17 miles a gallon.
So it stays to the ground when you give it gas really well. It doesn't want to just get crazy on you and jump.
It wants to get crazy, but if I'm already doing 50, it'll spin if I'm doing 80 miles an hour. If I downshift, it'll still spin the tire.
Oh wow.
But, so it's a little sketchy, but it's fun.
Yeah, you're used to how it works now. I guess you're accustomed to it. Is it rear?
Yeah, rear-wheel drive.
The rear-wheel drive, dude. That's crazy. What a man! That thing's a sideways machine.
It is, yeah. It's cool until you're like, you're just kind of burning through the tire. It's like,
Yeah. Have you done so already? Have you burned through some tires?
just I don't do it on purpose.
Yes.
943 and heavy, you can contact the ramp as you approach.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
I don't.
Right. Yeah, just accidental, stuff is running him out of tires, man. He's not even doing it on purpose. That is crazy, man. 1,000 horsepower. I could use that on the way into these places and home. I would have no license. You could put some wings on that thing. His car has more horsepower than some of the small aircraft here. A lot more. Anybody working out there? Does not look like it. That's insane, though, Mike. That's an insane. I didn't know that was a thing. That cars were that was even possible.
All right, we'll contact you now. Thanks so much.
I was going to say it had to be pretty close for you to get to it. I mean, there's not much work you can do to it to add that much horsepower.
It's a technology.
If it's not already there, I mean, you did stuff to the computer.
Yeah.
Okay, you did. The exhaust probably didn't need anything. It was already.
Yeah, no, I just did a little tuning on the exhaust, make it sound deeper.
Yeah.
Nauseous. Had the tune done. Had bigger fuel injectors, and it's a smaller supercharger pulley.
A smaller supercharger pulley.
Yeah, so it'll spin faster.
Ah, that I see.
Yeah. So you can, if I ran E85, like ethanol,
Right.
it would hook up to 1,200 horsepower. For what it's-
Interesting.
But I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
So
Is it something that you foresee yourself doing?
maybe.
Yeah.
A lot of people here do it.
Okay.
It's an easy 1,000, 11, 1,200 horsepower. It's very easy.
Is there a good place around here to use it?
A couple of drag strips.
United 53 heavy taxi via.
Have you done that yet? Sorry, I'm Mike and I are over here socializing, man. He's telling me all about his 1,000 horsepower car. He said there's a drag strip within a couple of hours, and he's taken there once. Yeah.
Hardcore Ford Mustang.
Okay. Gotcha. Hardcore.
Raced Mustangs since 1986.
Interesting.
Up until
You need to be a tire tester.
I could, yeah, but it's expensive.
Yeah, I mean they can give it to you for free. You know what I mean? I mean you need to get hooked up with somebody, man.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to move to Arizona and start driving the canyons. Yeah, that would be fun. That's crazy. I knew a motorcycle tire tester that lived in Colorado, and yeah, I guess he was in L.A. Excuse me. Yeah, it was a guy I worked with, and yeah, he was a tire tester, and he got tires all the time. But man, that would be a dangerous profession.
Yeah, you can't. What are you gonna do? Return it? So this one doesn't work too well.
Right. Yeah, you'll be done if it doesn't work too well.
We have some really nice roads out there.
Oh yeah, nice. That is crazy. I'm surprised that there are roads that those can be used on, man. We have two small guys. We have State College coming in here, ERJ 145, Commute Air 4938. She'll be followed by Huntsville. Then we will have KLM. That's our Dreamliner, 789 Dreamliner. It's not the A330. I know some people get bummed about that it's not the A330. Looks like they are officially moving towards the newer airframe for this particular route anyway, which has always been the A330, as you guys all know. Occasionally we would see the Dreamliner, but seems to be the regular now.
Clipper 4488 Dulles Tower.
So
wind
that is, I think,
208,
State
runway 19
College,
left,
if
clear
I'm
to
not
land.
mistaken.
19 left, clear to land, number 4480.
That is insane, though, Mike. It's a beautiful looking car, though, man. It really does look like a 1,000 horsepower car set up. It looks like it can handle it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It looks like it's structured for it, like chassised out for it. There's enough girth, going on there.
Forward or reverse
That's what I would be
30,
concerned about is steel, is the weight. Is there enough
Hold
weight
your
for
delta.
it? Yeah. Yeah.
But if it's a 4-door, it seats 5 people.
Oh, wow, it's a 4-door. Okay, I can't see it. Okay, I see that now. Wow.
It's pretty cool to have my wife next to me and my mother-in-law, my mother in the back seat. And
I bet they love that.
They're freaking out. I mean, because like 0 to 100, it's just like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a trip.
You're gonna be giving people heart attacks, man. You gotta watch out.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Huntsville up next. Okay, 4340. That is funny, Mike. Wow, that thing is insane. I didn't realize that they did cars that were 1,000 horsepower.
Thanks, Victor 577 Dulles Tower, wind 208,
Sorry, guys, we're looking into the
runway
blue
19 left,
sky.
Clear to land 19 left, exit 577.
Super glad you found me, man. Thank you so much for, man, I need to give you something. Hopefully we're connected, guys. I'm afraid to look. I'll do it, though. Before KLM gets here, off there lumbering in the distance. See what we have here. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Scott. Yes, thank you. Apologies, guys. It was from Qatar. What, do you want to see Mike's car? Is that it? I can show you the front. Step back, Mike. Let's show him the front of the car. We have a request. My grandpa mobile is in the way, but there it is. There's the front end of 1,000 horsepower. Let's go back to KLM. Wow, man. What a vehicle. What a vehicle, man. That is amazing. Didn't even hear him pull in that thing. Whoa, what am I doing?
Tasha 582, contact the ramp tower. Have a good day. Back. Number 4488 forward or reverse. Traffic 2 off final. Taxi via Kilo, full to the Delta. Contact the ramp. Have a good day.
Dulles Tower, good afternoon, 2065, visual 19 left.
Oops, sorry about that. United 2065 Dulles Tower, wind 1807, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 left, United 2065.
Very nice. KLM. KLM, that was KLM 225 out of Amsterdam, 7879. 10-year-old airframe, 3,360 nautical miles for KLM. She is followed by Knoxville, Commute Air 4848, little guy. And Jazz Aviation, Air Canada Express 618. That is the 175 SU. That would be the short range. Embraer 175. 737 MAX 9 out of San Diego.
Executive 577
757 out of Edinburgh, 979.
Whichever one's quickest.
A few little guys. Next heavy is going to be Saudia 773. That is the Adaraya livery, the E-Pre. Flight 37. She'll most certainly touch down here on center. London Heathrow behind her, 772 British Airways. Awesome. She's followed by Aer Lingus A321neo. Little guy touching down. We'll let that happen.
Tower King Air 321 Tango Romeo inbound to the left side.
321 Tango Romeo, Dulles Tower, wind 180 at 6, crossway turbulence.
That was Knoxville, Commute Air 4848 that just touched down. We will get Air Canada Express as she rolls in here. Let's turn the camera back in that general direction. Oh, let's track KLM and her pirouette.
United 1694, traffic 2.5 miles final. Forward or reverse approved. Taxi via Kilo, hold short of Delta. Contact the ramp as you approach. Have a good day.
Taxi Kilo, hold short Delta, contact ramp as provided.
Beautiful. Another striking blue aircraft. Nice to have some color in the skies. Charlotte, I just bore everybody to tears with gray after gray upon gray and gray and gray. But I love it. I love the frequency that we get at Charlotte, man. There's so much to shoot. It's a non-stop situation, mostly, selfishly, for me. Jazz 618 out of Toronto. Can't thank you enough, man, for doing that. That is incredible. That is massive. It's been a while since I've had to walk up here.
United 2054, visual 199 left.
United 2054, Dulles Tower, wind 170 at 9er, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 left, United 2054.
Yeah, I believe we would definitely have our top-down glare if I did not have the top flapper on today. Oh, who's this? This is... Boy, they're rolling in quickly here. San Diego, MAX 9, 737 MAX 9, 1071 out of San Diego. Grab her.
Thanks. I say, tell you what, taxi straight ahead, join Juliet. Juliet's sort of Foxtrot, and you can contact the ramp tower. Have a good day.
Cannot believe I did not hear 1,000 horsepower pulling up in here.
Okay, disregard United 2065. Just stay on Kilo now and hold your Foxtrot, but stay with me so I can see where this next aircraft's going to land.
We'll definitely have to capture his departure.
Kilo short of Foxtrot, United 2065.
So how have you been able to maintain holding on to a driver's license, man? That sounds nothing short of miraculous.
I learned my lessons plenty of times.
You learned plenty of times. You came close, huh?
Well, back in the old days.
Back in the day,
Mustang,
yes.
drag racing,
Yeah.
finally matured.
He grew up. He grew up and bought a 1,000 horsepower car.
Yeah.
And lessened his, and somehow or another minimized his speeding tickets. He did grow up.
It does, yeah. I guess it does.
There's hope for us.
My wife is not a car person.
She's not, yeah. His wife is not a car person, so yeah, there's a disagreement there.
So use reverse Kilo 2, taxi Kilo.
She does, yeah. Yeah, he says that is his the better half doesn't understand the car situation.
You can monitor ground on point 9er. Have a good day.
Of course, they are wiser than we are.
Thanks. 2065.
Mostly.
The ramp tower. Good day.
Shuttle 4072, visual 19 left.
Air Shuttle 4072, Dulles Tower, wind 17010, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Air Shuttle 4072.
I was happy with the couple hundred that I had until I met Mike here. Now all of a sudden I think I need more horsepower. That would add some efficiency to the stream. .757 out of Edinburgh.
Wind 17012, gust 16.
Beautiful. Let's check and see what the traffic behind us is doing. A couple of other folks down here doing some shooting, it looks like. Good day for it. Perfect, in fact. Portland, Maine, CRJ5, GoJet 4481. Hawker XP. Out of Bedford. ERJ 145 out of Rochester. Commute Air. Looks like we have some regionals slipping in here. Then we will have Saudia. Looks like she's lining up on center. And British is also lining up behind her. So it looks like we will have, unless something changes, looks like we will get them here momentarily. There are a few out. They are a few out, so Portland, Maine just touched down. Totally missed it. Any other craziness at the airport that I've missed recently? Okay. Good. Yeah, that day. Yeah, the day that you were talking about, you were up here. The wind was just off the hook, man. It was crazy. I think I was here. What was it? The day before or something like that. And yeah, it was. Yeah.
What was interesting was all the heavies were coming in here, including the United Airlines.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just noticed that when we were on that side.
Yeah.
They were all here.
So when Mike was here, he was saying all of the heavies were coming in here on center, which including the United batches, which tend to prefer left. But at least when I'm here, but I'm sure there's no rhyme or reason to it. You know, they just whatever is best.
Yeah.
You know, the tower knows best indeed, but you know, there seems to be a pattern, and then boom, you know.
Yeah.
Because the first time I ever posted a video from Dulles, I remember Noah Escobar immediately was like, I cannot believe that. Those aircraft never go, because they were all coming in from this way, from one center. And everything was landing here on center. Lufthansa, Air France, KLM, Brussels, everything, all the Uniteds. So there must have been something up somewhere, because that never happens. I've never seen that again, except for that day. So he was like, I can't believe that you're getting that. And I'm like, really? You said you don't say. My first time. Sorry, I don't know. That's cool. I'm glad it worked out. But it never has again.
When you first got here, they were coming this way.
Yeah. Well, when I first got here, they were coming this way. And then I switched. And I switched because they switched. They started coming in over the field. And I'm like, well, okay. I guess it saves me a hassle.
Yeah, I saw that issue.
You know, with the reservation situation here. So I went on over there, and then I couldn't get a connection. This is like my 5th try. You know, I'm surprised YouTube let me actually do it. Little guy touching down, looks like our Hawker back there. May as well. Hawker XP. Got some heavies headed our way here momentarily, guys.
16, runway 19 left, clear to land.
I hope. Yes, they are on line for center, it does appear. So yeah, just when you think you have it figured out, they change it. Just, you never know. The A380 pad, the guys working here, were able to give me the inside information. Like, hey man, yeah, they're doing some construction on the A380 side, so everything's going to go center. So we knew that all the A380s would go center, so that was nice. You could count on that for a while.
But both lieutenants are canceled today.
Are they? Okay, the lifties are canceled today because of the flight attendants are on strike. Somebody said that in the chat earlier. Apologies, I should check on the chat. Sorry about that, guys.
They did? Yeah, that's right.
Yep, no lifties today. Man, I wish I'd have learned all these things.
Yeah.
145 extended range out of Rochester.
It's a shame though that the A380's not coming. This is the one day I can get to be here too, man. I drove like 2 hours to come here and see the plane, and it sucks. Down by where Alexandria is over there, like a little bit past over there. So okay.
Do you ever go to Nashville?
Sometimes, but I like the bigger planes. It's definitely a lot cooler to see.
Oh yeah.
But it's nice there too, especially if you go to the Aviation over there. Yeah. It's like really close to the center. But you know where the Casey entrance is over there? Yeah, over there.
Very nice.
Push 328 Delta.
Next up is going to be, that was Rochester 4860. Sorry, guys.
Number 4194, visual 19 left.
Number 4194, Dallas Tower.
175 LL out of LaGuardia. Mesa Airlines 4045. That is up next. Then a 175, another Brickyard 3637 out of YYZ Toronto. Followed by Syracuse, Commute Air 4876. And then we will have our first triple. 037 Adaraya livery, E-Pre. 7773 out of Riyadh. She is followed by London Heathrow, 236. British Airways, 217. She will be followed by Aer Lingus, A321neo out of Dublin.
Number 4407, traffic 2 mile final, the forward or reverse is approved. Taxi via Kilo, hold short of, Foxtrot, and contact the ramp 130.55. Have a good day.
It was neat. You walked up the stairs, you sat down upstairs in business class, and that was all fun and games. Okay. That's it. My wife's entertainment system, nope. They're trying to change the route. It's like, okay, so we just check the box.
That's why I like seeing them. Fireman's probably pretty cool, but then it's like you get that initial wow factor. After that initial wow factor, you're just kind of you're just stuck on the thing, and then it's like, wow.
Now everyone is looking for the 100.
Flight 328 Delta, yep.
Next up, 175 long range out of Toronto, Republic 3637. Once again, Syracuse. Then we have Riyadh and London Heathrow. JP Mac Aviation just tuned in from New Zealand. Wow, man, it's like already tomorrow there, probably, isn't it? We're getting close. Pleasure to have you. Thank you. Welcome to Washington Dulles. Sorry, guys.
Hey, Tower, afternoon, runway 128, reach 19 left.
Runway 128 Dulles Tower, wind 1708, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, runway 128.
Dulles Tower, 618 Hotel Romeo with you, landing signature.
No, 618 Hotel Romeo, Dulles Tower, roger, you can proceed direct to field, remain 2 miles east of runway 19 or left. And when I get a gap between arrivals, I'll be able to cross you.
All right, sounds good. We'll be directed to field 2 miles east of 19 left, and we'll wait for your call.
Thanks, Air 4194, taxi via Kilo, hold short of
Yeah.
Bravo. Contact the ramp, have a good day.
Kilo 14 Bravo.
Next up. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Kimmy. Good stuff, man. Got some hearty aviation conversation going on up here. Be able to jump back into this thing here momentarily, guys. ERJ 145 out of Syracuse, 4876 Commute Air. Saudia back there behind her. London Heathrow behind her.
Bunch of people. I got a whole video and stuff too. Really? Yeah, my dad took a video for me and I got a whole bunch of pictures of it. Yeah, that was really cool. That's cool, yeah.
November 8 Hotel Romeo. I tell you what, let's aim for midfield. So aim towards the, are you familiar with the fuel tank?
No, we're not familiar. We're not from this area. We only come down with
All right, Saudia,
Okay, no problem.
hot on our trail.
We do.
Okay, head towards roughly the center of runway 19.
At Araya E-Pre livery out of Riyadh, 773.
Closer. I just can't cross you in front of the aircraft with the new rules. So if you just kind of head towards the center of the airfield of 19 left, I'll be able to cross you midfield. And then once you're on the other side, then we'll be good to go right to signature.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Appreciate your patience, guys, as I work through my technical difficulties. Hopefully, we're still streaming.
A18 Mike Echo for 19 left.
November 818 Mike Echo, Dulles Tower, wind 19010, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 Mike Echo.
Outstanding. Let's go grab British before she touches down.
4 miles south.
7772 out of London Heathrow. British Airways 217.
1,100 feet east of the field will remain east.
Thanks for that.
Looks like we're having some little microbursts on these guys right as they approach the ground level.
November 8 Hotel Romeo, traffic's about your 5 o'clock and 4 miles southbound and down from 19 left of the Gulf
Saudia with the
Stream.
nice flare.
Once he lands, we'll be able to cross, but for now, I know I keep saying it, but just remain east of runway 19 left.
East of 19 left, we'll remain east. Do you still want us to keep that 2 mile gap, or we're good to come up a little closer?
8 Hotel Romeo, you can come closer. I just can't have you cross, so Yep, you can get a little bit closer to the field. That'd be great.
Hey, affirmative. Thank you.
Thanks. Runway 128, taxi via Kilo. Hold short of Bravo. And contact the ramp. Have a good day.
Dulles Tower, coming 247, visual 19 left.
2247 Dulles Tower, wind 17010, runway 190 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 left, coming 247.
8 Mike Echo. 8 Mike Echo, that helicopter will remain east, but they are a little bit closer now at your 1 o'clock and 2 miles, 1,100 feet.
Mike Echo.
Helicopter Hotel Romeo. I know that your separation doesn't matter anymore, but I'm telling you anyway, that traffic is now at your 5 o'clock, mile and a half, 900 feet, 19 left.
Roger that. We got him in sight. Only 2 individual.
Remember Hotel Romeo, roger.
Hey, Tower, friendly 332, inbound to the
Beautiful.
visual 19 left.
Saudi 37 out of Riyadh.
Runway 190 left, clear to land.
Next up, Aer Lingus out of Dublin.
Friendly 332.
A321 Neo. 8-year-old airframe for Riyadh.
Hotel Romeo, you can just hover there. Oh, yep.
For the Adaraya E-Pre livery.
Here in just a moment.
April of 2017. '28-year-old airframe for the 777-2 out of London Heathrow.
And Hotel Romeo.
3,195 for her.
19 left, just cross the runway first, and then you can proceed.
5,865 for Saudia. Absolutely crazy. 5-year-old airframe for our Neo out of Dublin. 2,957 for her.
Runway 247, traffic is a VFR helicopter crossing west to right at 700 feet. They'll be landing at the SEO just west of the approach and no faster.
Roger, we'll keep an eye out anyway, coming 247.
Thank you. November 8, Mike Echo 4 to reverse. Taxi via Kilo, and are you going to signature? Thank you. November 8, Mike Echo, Kilo to signature. And just monitor ground point 9, or if you need you, he'll call you. Oh, of course. Have a good one.
Huge thanks once again for the well wishes, guys, early in this week. I was feeling absolutely terrible, having some abdominal issues, feeling light years better now. Do appreciate the kindness, though. Thank you for the kind words. Means a bunch, man. Good to see you once again. JP Mack in New Zealand. Pleasure to have you, man. Steve, BCal78. Good evening from Edinburgh. Just saw that plane taking off from Edinburgh a few hours ago from my office window. It's cool, Steve. Good stuff, man. There she is, safely upon the ground. Safely upon the ground. Delta Whiskey. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Scott. They all fly over his house in Pennsylvania. Oh, just missed the touchdown. Let's check the radar and see. As Aer Lingus pirouettes and makes her way back around, jog her way back over into the gate. We have a CRJ-5 out of Burlington, Vermont, GoJet 4597. Sheet will be followed by 175 long range out of Montreal. Looks like we have a few regionals coming in here. Next heavy looks like I can't tell. Air France is what's next. Can't tell if she's lined up on left or center. She looks left. Unless she makes an adjustment and comes over to center, we shall see. She might go left. She might go left. Porter back there making her way in. We have SAS, out of Copenhagen. That's A359, SAS 925 back there. She's a little ways out. Zurich back there, Air Swiss 72, A333. Qatar, A350, 1000. 707, flight 707 out of Doha. 777-2 out of London Heathrow, second one of the day. British 291. Oh, man, that is no bueno on the Lufthansa situation, man. I was not aware of that. Was not aware of that. Tidbit of information. Next up for us, Montreal 3414 Brickyard.
And contact the ramp tower. Have a good day.
175 long range.
You too. Happy Friday.
Tower 6203, visual 19 left.
Airshell 6203, Dallas Tower, wind 180 at 8. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
To land. 19 left, Shell 6203.
Cannot thank Mike enough for bringing my car up here, man. What a help that was. He's back here hanging out, just talking aircraft with the young man back here. This camera. I'm getting some good stuff. They'll glaze it. They always do.
Twin 1707.
One of the smoothest landing aircraft out here, man. Here or Charlotte, man. 175 long range. Underrated aircraft. Doesn't get the praise it deserves. Looks like our Emirati.
Clear 4959 Dallas Tower, wind 170 at 8. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Globemaster is in the house. I saw it touching down on flight radar when I was getting close to the airport. I wasn't quite here yet.
Airshuttle 4006, traffic 2 miles final, forward or reverse.
I hope you guys are having fine Friday afternoons, man. Apologies for the technical difficulties. Almost 8 a.m. Saturday here. Good to be watching. Got my morning coffee on the go. Good stuff, man. That is outstanding. Absolute pleasure to have you. Matt Simmons, thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. It was a rough one, man. I was nervous about this one. That's funny.
I really hope it comes out. There's been catching a glimpse of that with you guys. Mark my words, I'm telling you, next year it probably won't be. Honestly, it probably won't.
Hey, Tower United 1831, visual 19.
Who have we here? This would be Saratoga, Prater 5 out of Saratoga. 739 out of Newark, United 1992 back there. Then we have a citation lat out of Rochester, and she will be followed by our next heavy, which is Air France. She did go our way. That's awesome. She jumped over on us. Changed lanes. 773. 773 out of Charles de Gaulle, flight 50. Yeah, she touched down over there. Sorry, guys. Gawkin sitting here looking at flight radar. Safely on the ground.
I swear, I remember when I was there, I saw like an Asiana A380. I saw like
739 out of Newark 1992. We said that, didn't we? Then we have our citation lat out of Rochester and Air France behind her. Behind her, we have Plattsburgh 145 long range. That's a Contour 3903. Followed by another 739 out of Boston. Definitely a mixing in of RJs in with our heavies at this point. 789 Dreamliner out of San Francisco 1849. 4 minutes out. She'll most likely swing in our way. Air France will be our next heavy. I think she's 2 back.
Yeah, you can throw a baseball up there. I don't get it. It's crazy. It's very low.
United 2463, continue via Kilo, hold short of Charlie, or hold short of Delta, and contact the ramp tower. Have a good day.
Kilo short of Delta with a
I hear the voice of Patrick Green.
ASL 6023, turn right Kilo 5, join Kilo, hold short of, actually I can't tell what's your gate.
Looks like we have a little guy slip out on us here. Perhaps. Let's see here. She's not on radar for me.
6203, Kilo short of Bravo, contact the
So, citation lat out of Rochester, that's NetJets 932. 2-year-old airframe. 246 miles for her out of Rochester. She will be followed by Air France 50-773. 21-year-old airframe, 3,351 nautical miles for Air France out of Charles de Gaulle.
But that's one of my goals too. I mean, the planes are, they had that one video that was EasyJet, like this, coming in, and the wheel.
Looked like our Dreamliner back there in the background. It's hard to tell.
4959, that is approved. Taxi via Kilo, hold short of Bravo, and contact the ramp tower. Close. Kilo short of Bravo, and contact the ramp tower. Have a good day.
Kilo short of Bravo.
No problem, see ya.
Tower United 2435, visual 1911.
United 2435, Dulles Tower, wind 16010, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 1911, thank you, United 2435.
Beautiful. Now we'll grab Air France. We'll turn this thing over to the best son in the world. Let him do his thing for a few. 773 Charles de Gaulle, flight 50.
United 1831, taxi Kilo 5 Kilo, hold short of Foxtrot, and contact the ramp 3055. Have a good day. You can use Juliet too if it's better for you.
Alright, Kilo 5, Kilo short of Foxtrot, and we'll take Juliet and then over the ramp, guys. 31.
Okay, sounds good, yeah.
Yeah, I saw him here from
Jet 437 visual 19
Thanks, Jet 437 Dulles Tower, wind 16010, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Beautiful. She should. I can't remember if Air France parks on the front side or the other side. If she'll just turn left and go straight out, or if she'll U-turn and come this way. Seems like she U-turns. I'm probably wrong. We'll find out.
Theater 4314, taxi Kilo 5 Kilo, hold short of Delta, contact the ramp, have a good day. Thanks.
Well, she's holding short for somebody. Certainly not Sun Country. She's still a good ways away. Nice. Wow. Air France is holding fast for something. What's going on, man? Nice to see you.
Come on now.
Oh.
Don't fall.
Saying hi to Patrick. We'll turn things over to him here momentarily. This is, let's catch the numbers on this. I've already gotten disconnected. I think this is Boston, isn't it? This Boston? Yes, 721 out of Boston, 7379. Best son in the world. Son of the best mom in the world. You guys are awesome. Good to see you, Patrick. He's having a good time hanging out, talking with Mike. Oh, so he's just waiting on United to, or Frontier, to make a little room for her. I see. We'll let Boston go. Sorry about that. Boston safely upon the ground. Let's see who we have next. Looks like our work crew is finished for the day. I don't blame them. It's Friday. It is Friday. Good to see you, Paul. Thank you, man. Mildred, good to see you. Thank you. Metrocam live. Checking the Metro over my shoulder now, man. You got me looking. Got me looking, man. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you greatly, Matt. Really do, man. Night and day. Seriously. Night and day, the difference between earlier in the week and later in the week, man. Something looks big back there.
Frontier 1082 Dulles Tower, wind 150 at 10, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land.
Hey guys, so no Lufthansa today. The flight attendants are on strike. For good reason, I'm sure. Floating it out for a glazing, as they're apt to do. No worries.
Meter 4305.
Locked them up. It's hard to track them on the stopping sometimes. You never know the degree of braking that's going to be going on. Is that a heavy back there? Where am I looking? I'm looking over here. We'll just miss the touchdown. We usually do anyway. Yep. Just barely. Just barely. Little guy touching down. Let's grab that.
Frontier 1082, forward or reverse is approved. Taxi via Kilo.
All right, that is.
Kilo short Delta. Contact the ramp. Have a good day.
Okay,
that is.
Kilo short of Delta. Frontier flight Delta.
ERJ 145 extended range out of Albany. And Dayton. Touchdown back there on the other side. That was a 145.
Moment, expect to depart southbound prior to crossing over the runway.
Just landed. Was that? Are you on that aircraft, Paul? Are you on Dayton? Are you? Is that? Are you here? Is that you? That's not it. Dayton should come in over here. She touched down on that side. I'm guessing she hasn't made her way over here yet. Are you here?
on a mile, final for 19 left. Proceed southbound, paralleling 19er left, remain west.
That's crazy.
Runway 19 left. Wind 150 9er, gust 16, Juliet 1.
Of course, one just touched down here. Sorry guys, totally missed it. Next up for us is going to be a 75 out of Pittsburgh. Delta 8845 7572 out of Pittsburgh, lined up here on center. Looks like a couple little guys. Next heavy to come in is going to be Swiss. 19 minutes out.
Frontier 1082, thank you. You can contact the ramp tower now. I just didn't want the helicopter to have to fly over you. Have a good day.
Thanks for that. You'll contact ramp 1082.
Helicopter Hotel Romeo, traffic's on a 3.5 mile final for 19er left. Preceding traffic is landed. You can proceed eastbound and I'll call your turn northbound.
Alright, eastbound, you'll call the turn north.
Sterling 311, tower to VFR helicopter, midfield, crossing right to left. Sterling 311, thank you. And Peter 4305, forward or reverse is approved now. Taxi via Kilo, hold short of Delta. Contact the ramp tower, have a good day. Sterling 311, traffic no factor.
Charlie United 1764, 19 left.
Helicopter Hotel Romeo, your radar contact half mile east of Dulles Airport, clear through Class Bravo airspace, and we'll have on course for you here in about a mile.
All right, on course for in about a mile for A Hotel Romeo.
United 264, Dulles Tower, wind 19010, gust 16, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, United 1764.
Actually, 8 Hotel Romeo, I see your first 6 is Paleo. I'm not going to be able to get you direct to that due to the restricted airspace. Flight heading 040. We'll get you pretty close to the boundary.
Yeah, we were going to head over to Jacoby Phelps, anchor, and now to Paleo.
Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, I see Paleo is the final. Yeah, Jacoby will cut across the DCA stuff. So 040 on the heading will keep you clear of both, and I'll have a transition.
She will definitely most want to do a U-turn as quickly as possible and head back the other direction on us. Delta 757 out of Pittsburgh. Wonder where she'll do it. Right there. Is that going to be a possible place? Yep, she's going for the U-turn.
Tower 892 is with you on the visual, 19 left.
And helicopter. Okay.
Wait, is this plane originally?
Yes, Mike, it was here earlier, departed and came back.
Contact Potomac approach on 134.2, 34.2, and they will get you more on course once you are good to go. Have a good day.
All right, 134.2, thanks for your help today. We'll talk to you later.
No problem, see you later. Sterling 311, you can just actually kilo to parking.
Very nice.
Point niner. Do you want a signature, correct? Sterling 311, you get taxi on kilo to signature, and you are going to signature, correct? Okay, that sounds good. Kilo Juliet 2, monitor ground on point niner. Let them know if Juliet 2 changes. We'll see you later. See you tomorrow.
Tower Executive 892 with you, visual, 19 left.
Yeah, so that plane. I guess it's
This little zig and zag again. Okay. Let's check the radar. Yeah, this one just took off a little just a little while ago when I was walking up here. It's already back. So whatever it dropped off, it did it quickly.
892, Delta Tower 1708, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left.
They dropped them off, took them and delivered them?
took it to Pittsburgh, yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. You were flying. I see, Paul. Sorry, man. Thank you. 757 Delta is going to be parking over here on Rudder Road. Thank you, Kevin. That's awesome, man. Kevin's probably over there right now. Yeah. That's funny.
Kilo, hold short Delta, contact ramp.
Paul.
Kilo short Delta, ramp, United 1764.
Okay, so the next heavy is going to be Swiss. It's 17 out. She's a few out. A330-3. We also have back there swinging in high above her. I didn't see that. Copenhagen A350-9 SAS 925. She will most likely come in on center as well. Zurich and Copenhagen usually do. Doha does as well. She's an A350-1000 as well. That's two in a row. Wait a minute. A350-9, excuse me, and an A350-1000. And then London Heathrow, 777-2, British Airways 291. Second one of the day. Next up, a little guy out of Reading. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Reading. Cirrus G2 Vision. Little guy. 880 KD. Whoa, need to charge the phone. Need to charge the phone. Where did I do with that? Boy, I just tossed cables everywhere. It's a big cable tossing fest. Trying to maintain connection. Trying every option available in the bag. And let's get the Cirrus G2. Not quite in view. Yes, she is. Tiny back there. Thank you so much, guys. Hope you're having an excellent afternoon. Appreciate your patience. Shout out to Patrick Green and Mike Smith up here hanging out. Have a good conversation, all things aviation. These guys have traveled a lot. A lot of interesting, cool stories to overhear.
Air Shuttle 4029, Dulce, with 190 at 6, runway 19 center, clear to land.
You guys able to hear tower okay? I wonder if I need to crank that up a little bit.
November 818 Mike Echo Dulles Tower, wind 160 at 9er, turn left heading 290, runway 30, clear for takeoff. November 0 Kilo Delta, where you parked today. Okay, you can use the reverse, if you can just do it quick. Traffic's on in just outside of mile final. And go ahead and taxi via Yankee to parking. Check in with ground, though, on .62, please. Have a good day.
Nice. I think my understanding is that I think it's the Cirrus Vision. Is it the Cirrus Vision that has the parachute? Don't they all have parachutes? There's an aircraft that has a parachute. I don't know if it's that one. I think it is, though, but I don't know. Sounds like a great idea for all aircraft to have a parachute. Just call me crazy. Parachutes for everybody. Parachutes all around. Land-based creature over here.
Coffee mate Mike Echo, they'll have a better turn shortly. Contact Sonic Parker. Have a good day.
I saw the Saudi Arabian, I saw the Austrian.
Sector 310, wind 17010, turn left heading 290, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Whoops.
4063 forward or reverse approved, way parking. Okay, reverse is approved, taxi Yankee to parking and just monitor ground, .62, have a good day.
Huh? .175 long range United Express Mesa 4029 out of Columbus. That would be next. Looks like we have some Central United States, the Midwest, I should say. Austin, back there. Oh, the other is a departure to MCO Orlando I'm seeing on radar. Citation CJ2 out of Syracuse on the way. Swiss A330, 12 minutes out. Wow, Porter really made her way fast. She'll be here in 15. A359 out of Copenhagen, 19 out.
310, contact Potomac departure. Have a good day.
Missed our touchdown. Sorry, guys. Sitting there pointed at the ground. How rude. Good to see you, Paul. Hope everybody is doing well today, man. Hope you're having a fine Friday afternoon. Heard the tower mentioned restricted airspace. Is that any different than the normal restrictions? That's a good question. That is a good question, Paul. Not sure how to answer that one. Robbie Batista, happy Friday to you, man. Hope all is well down in sunny California, Southern California. Yep, apparently what I'm hearing and what I'm learning here is that the Capitals, the Washington Capitals, were delivered to Pittsburgh, I guess, for a game. So that's what was going on there, it would seem. That is what was going on there. The Cirrus must have a reservation to land. Yes, it has a parachute. Okay, thank you, Ed. I thought so. I couldn't remember which one it was. It seemed like it was a Cirrus, one of the crazy ones with the crazy tail wings there. That's about all I could remember. Awesome, thank you, Ed. Good to see you, Paul.
We'd like to go 2 miles south of the airport for a search.
Good to see you, Paul.
Perfect 1, Roger, to proceed as requested.
Detroit is going to be up next, followed by Austin.
We're at 1,000 at this time. 3015 altimeter.
Zurich making her way into view, 11 minutes out. Departed 8 hours, 55 minutes ago. 14-year-old airframe for the A330-343. 3,571 nautical miles for her. Just a few to go. Copenhagen, similar. 4-year-old airframe for the A350-941. 3,473 en route. 7 hours and 44 minutes. Porter 2723-8, de Havilland, Canada, de Havilland-8. Throwing Canada in the middle of that is just a complication. 19-year-old airframe, for me anyway. 180 nautical miles for her, 131 to go, it says. Qatar 707 A350-1000, 1041 out of Doha. 6-year-old airframe. 5,911 nautical miles, 15 hours in flight. And London Heathrow behind her, 777-2, second one of the day. British 291. First was 217.
Fairfax 1 on station.
Fairfax 1, roger.
Wow, we have dropped some frames. I was hoping to see none of that, but we have dropped a few frames. An hour and 45 minutes into this one. Yes, that explains. Yes, indeed. It explained it for me, too. We've got some experts up here that understand the situation. Sky West 3868 CRJ9 Delta connection. Sky West out of Detroit. She will be followed by Austin. Might as well grab it, huh?
Jazz 619, confirm departure. Affirmative, confirm departure, Jazz 619.
Boy, that gust got me. Wasn't ready for that one. Everything cool?
Question.
Yes.
So there's like a 30-second delay from what I see to what you see. What are you saying? Are you saying something that
I'm seeing real time.
you're seeing real time?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is a significant gap, huh? Interesting.
I never noticed that. I
Never have either. That's crazy to see. I've never watched my stream and done my stream. That's quite strange.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, there is a gap. So it's, yeah, was it 30 seconds? Was it that long?
it seemed like it.
Wow.
We'll wait till next time. This one coming in right
Let's
now.
grab this one. Okay, so I'm in. Crazy, Mike is showing me the lag between what I'm actually doing and what he's actually seeing on his phone. Mike and Patrick are keeping me straight up here.
I was in county, but
Yeah.
I feel like I'm somewhere in that.
Little one hopper. Nicely done. So I guess Swiss will be, I don't know if she's going to be our next one or if Austin will be our next one, so there's definitely a big gap. Oh, wow. Yeah. Been there, done that, haven't we? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, no, it's just I knew there was a lag, but I didn't realize it was that much. That's crazy. There's no way I could possibly stream without being able to have my monitor, I guess. I mean, when I look at my computer, it's the same thing. It's real time. You know, like if I'm looking at my computer right now, you know.
So you're on YouTube looking at it?
I'm on OBS, so that's the difference. You're looking at it on YouTube. Okay, I'm looking at it before it goes. I'm see now. Okay, that must be somewhere where it gets where it happens in between. Interesting. Where is Swiss? Hopefully, okay. You better be on center. She's looking mighty left. You better jump over. Okay, cool. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. I am not dropping any more, it doesn't say. I've dropped 11.5% frames. Currently, it's not dropping them right now. I wonder if that dropped them earlier. Sometimes that's from earlier. Thank you. Yeah, man, good call. That's what I'm doing. Enjoying the sunshine. It looks like Swiss is on us. Coming to get us? No. Coming to get us by air this time? They're gonna airlift us out of here? That's crazy, man. Would surprise me. It would surprise me, man. It'd be our luck. We got a lot of ne'er-do-wells on garage number 2. We better get rid of them. One of them looks like he has a really fast car. He must be the driver. I'm sure you get a lot of looks. People just in case you decide to go fast. You know, cops might get on you. Follow you around for a little while. This guy looks like he's up to no good in this thing. I'm going to track him around for a little while. No normal guy would have a car like that.
whenever I'm by myself, I don't get into a race. But whenever I race with me, someone wants to race me all the time. It's like, oh my god.
Please, why?
He's like, you better not.
Don't do it. Don't do it. He wants to race. Yeah, he knows. He knows he can take anybody.
Runway 19 left to the land.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I should broadcast that. Mike says his wife gets a little insane with him if he decides to engage in a race activity / situation. Road rage. That's true. That's true. That is very true. Good advice. I get road rage just coming over here, just from watching how just watching other people be so inconsiderate to the trucks. Just watching them just block trucks in. I'm like, would you get out of the way? That guy needs to move, man. I mean, that's where my road rage comes from. Is like is getting defensive about truckers.
And then when people pull in front of the truck.
Yeah, or they'll pass them on the right-hand lane. It's like, would you let him get over? Just sit over here for a second. You'll live. You'll live. Just wait 1 second. He'll move. That's my road rage.
I-81.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so painful.
It is painful, man.
118 we were doing 50. The other was doing 51.
Yeah. Yeah, 81's rough. And I like doing the Charlotte drive because I at least get to mix it up, and I'm on 220, I'm on 40, I'm on 85, express, and then I'm on 85. Like, it's all broken up into 20, 30-minute segments, whereas 81 is, you're ready, man, to get off of it, It's just too long. I did it at first. It's just too long. Yeah. I do prefer it, but I don't at the same time. There's usually more law enforcement on 29 than there is. You know the deal. Mike knows where all the law enforcement is around here. For what now? Oh yeah, you have that? Okay. I've just used the Google Maps thing. I've never done that one. I've heard about it. So does the other one. It tells me too. Huh?
The Google one? Yeah, I think they're catching it up. Even though
444, coming departure.
Ah, I see. My sister-in-law uses Waze and really likes it. She has for years. Interesting. I have to load it up and check it out sometime and try it out and see what it does.
It's not as pretty as the Google Maps, but people will tell you, it's a cop here, it's a cop there.
Is your mom down there?
No, I'm waving for a train.
Oh, well, gotcha. I was like, man, Patrick's waving at somebody. Who's that? Should I zoom in on him? Do I need to expose them? He's waving at the train. What's up, guys? Patrick's waving at the train. Ah, he's trying to get him to honk. There's the world's best son right there. Hey, hey. Just in case his mom is watching.
I told her to keep watching.
She's reading a book. She's in the air conditioning, reading, waiting. She went to eat? Where'd she go?
Southwest 2836, Potomac departure.
Yeah. Went to get a 4-course meal while Patrick comes up here. Yes, my car has, 290,000 miles on it now? But it's all highway miles. It still runs great, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I will. I'll do that. Patrick is admonishing me. He is upbraiding me for going to the field, and I deserve it. I should not go to the field. I think Swiss is on us. Beautiful. There she is. Zurich en route. Patrick is excoriating me for going to the field. I should know better. and I should know better. I thought, you know, everybody would probably appreciate the right overhead view for a change. You know, I should do it, but I deserve. It is a good place to hang out, terrible place to stream, as it turns out. But I have had good streams there with no drops. There is no I don't get it. Is it a time of day thing? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, good call. Dude, they're seriously jamming the signals. Yeah. I'm getting some good intel over here. Yep, I felt it. When I got here, Patrick, it was reservation only. My man figured out a way in, so he's brought my car in. Hopefully we can get out. Hopefully we're not here for a couple days.
You totally missed me getting out of the car.
Oh, I did, didn't I? I missed Patrick's entrance.
Monitor point 9er on the way.
Shame on me. I was totally disconnected from the chat.
Woke up this morning, saw you were going to be here. I'm like, okay, let's do it.
Right on, man. I'm glad you did. I deserve that. I deserve it. Sorry about that. I had to close my top flapper.
So 395, turn right heading 320, kind of come with departure. Foot 72 heavy, and catch the Yankee 7 and give way to the emergency vehicle northbound on Zulu. Hold short of Zulu for now.
Beautiful. She will do the 180 on us, I do believe.
10-266, hold fire, wind 16010, runway 19er center, cleared to land.
Huh. Yeah, I see some emergency vehicles out on the far end, and I'm hearing them over the shoulder. Wow, there's a bunch of them coming out.
So 72 heavy, you can see Zulu now, hold short of Bravo, kind of ramp. Fifty 163, you take the reverse to light, taxi kilo, monitor point 9er on the way to park. Fifty 913, Delta Tower, wind 15011, adjust 17, runway 19er left to the left.
We do have something on arrival. I will check that. That is... I must have missed something back there. That's funny stuff. 739 out of Houston, that's what that is. And then Copenhagen back there behind her. We will let Swiss continue her route back to the hangar. Hope she departs out here on center. That'd be beautiful. Wow, looks like an exceptionally long wingspan for the 7.3.
Number 202 Golf Alpha Delta Tower, wind 15011, gust 17, turn right heading 320, runway 30, quick takeoff.
Beautiful. Need to remember to unlock the tripod head. Always helps. All right, next up. Oh, boy. Oh, man, sorry. People have been trying to message me, and I've been totally...
2366, turn left Yankee 7, hold for the Zulu, kind of ramp.
Good stuff, Steph. Go for it. Yeah, I'm in the same frame of mind. For him to find a reason not to. Good stuff. Is Mike out of here?
He's going to go check on the truck fire.
Ah, okay. Sounds good. Mike's going to get the 411 on the situation here.
I said I'm staying.
You're hanging out? Awesome. Good to have you. Couple of metros passing one another, exchanging waves, I'm sure. Appreciate you once again, Kevin Amin. Thank you, man, for the heads up. Hopefully it's down there entertaining you at Rudder Road. That would be the Delta 7.5. That dropped off some professional athletes, is my understanding, up in Pittsburgh. SAS 925 out of Copenhagen, A350 941. And Qatar is going to go left. She is going to go left and bypass us. Ah, okay. It's not showing up on radar for me, but that is not surprising.
What is it?
The helicopter. But that is not surprising.
Down there. That's the police helicopter.
Canadian 925 Heavy Delta Tower, wind 170 at 11.
SAS soon to come into view. Yeah, more fire and rescue upon us.
This is Fairfax. Damn.
What happened?
Dallas Tower, Fairfax 1, Delta Tower. We're clearing this area, going back to the base. Fairfax 1, Roger. Airport wind 170 at 10, gust 17.
I probably could put it on the emergency channel, but I won't be able to get there fast enough, I don't think. Delia, nice to see you. SAS 925 out of Copenhagen, A350 9. Touching down here on 19 Center.
506 Star, 17010, gust 17, runway 19 center to the left.
Take a little wider angle for the approach.
Sorry
about that.
17, runway 19 left to the left.
Wider being, around 400. Let's do 400. Those of you with 400 millimeter lenses, see what to expect up here on garage number 2. That's where we are. IAD Washington Dulles International. Pleasure to have you guys.
Dulles Lane, should serve X1.
Should serve X1, Roger. Should serve Terminal 3, Cage first.
Okay.
And left call ticket. 16 November Bravo Delta Star, 11709er, gust 17, runway 19 center. Good to land, go to Atlantic. Thank you. Scandinavian 926, person 925, heavy, where are you parking? Scandinavian 925, heavy, Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu, contact the ramp.
Beautiful. SAS will most likely turn out on us here, come back towards us, etc., and so forth. She usually does. Doesn't SAS park on this side? Can I get you to slip this way? Can you come this way?
Sorry, when I Foxtrot,
there goes a rescue vehicle. Okay, they've turned out. So I guess maybe they've solved their issue. What's that?
The vehicle fire, the fire's been out, so we're good.
Okay, the fire is out. You say it was a vehicle fire? Interesting. That sounds like a car, doesn't it?
Well, they said truck fire.
Truck, okay.
And then they said it was a mobile lounge on fire over there.
Oh, a mobile lounge. Interesting.
So,
Okay, so SAS turns straight out into her gate back over on the other side of the terminal wall. I guess that means Mike will be back momentarily. Well, how's everything going, Patrick? Awesome. You guys been anywhere crazy this year yet? What's on the itinerary this year? We have to come up with something. Where? St. Martin, yeah. That would be a sweet place to watch some planes. Is it really? That's ridiculous, probably. Interesting.
want to go there, but
You guys ever been to Arizona?
see, I like going to the beach though.
Ah, the beach. It's like going to the beach, going to Arizona. Kind of.
Kind of.
Havasu River, Lake Havasu, that's really cool looking.
Sorry, when a Foxtrot turn right, taxi Kilo, hold short of the ramp, contact the ramp.
Yeah.
Because you could carry everything from the car, like it's all downstairs. And
Yeah.
literally right there. Like, it's the best.
That's awesome. Little guy touching down over here. Can't tell what that is. It looks fairly custom, though. Wow, nice livery. What is that?
That's probably going to be NA. Which stop? Yeah.
Wow. Sweet-looking old Gulfstream, it looks like.
Yankee 2, Yankee to park, just monitor.
Guess they'll do the U-turn and head on back to the hangar. That must be Mike.
That would be nice.
Oh, yeah. Now I hear the horsepower. Now I'm tuned to it.
Southwest 2723 Delta, 17018, runway 19 or left, good land. Runway 3 Tango, Cap, 7
Patrick wants to go to the beach. Which beach will it be this time? That's the question. Someplace with a good deal. I know you guys like to get the whole family together, don't you?
We didn't do it last year because the girl went on spring break or something. And
Yeah.
so I want to do that this year.
Cool.
See anything?
Yeah, one of the people movers.
It was a people mover thingy. Okay. So it was a mobile lounge. Was it on fire or did it just heat it up?
It was just a lot of people around it. It's like it was elevated halfway.
Ah, so just a malfunction, huh?
Or maybe, yeah, but there was a lot of fire people in there. Maybe there's something was on fire earlier.
Interesting. Okay.
There was a people mover.
So it was a people mover, and it, yeah, is under control.
I don't see anything.
Porter is touching down on it's not Porter. It's already on the ground, actually. I see. No. It says it's behind it. So Porter's back there on that side. Dang it, I was hoping to get some prop action here. We do have British Airways 236, 772, 36 that is, British 291 out of London Heathrow. 3,182 nautical miles, 19 to go, 24-year-old airframe. She will be here momentarily. She is currently 4 minutes out. The next heavy from across the continent. Well, okay, we're going to have our 747 Air China out of Beijing. I totally forgot about that. At least we get one 747 today. Since Lufthansa is going to strike us out. Casablanca back there. She's 2 hours out, though. As is Dublin. London Heathrow back there again. We have another, what is that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 back there. Making their way 10, actually. Making their way back in across the pond. We will most certainly see Beijing first. She's currently over the, well, she's over Lake Huron, or in between Lake Huron and Lake Erie.
Yeah, it sounds like they're going to be taking you across the other side to park you somewhere.
So she is currently over Canada. So she is less than an hour out. Yeah. So probably, I would say 40 minutes. It says 53, I'm going to say 40. Oh man, sorry guys for the technical difficulties today. Looks like we're currently dropping frames again, but we're still maintaining at least a little bit of quality. Yeah, thank you, Steph. Appreciate you greatly, man. I'll see you in Charlotte on probably Monday. Yep, we will definitely have to just do Dulles sporadically since the connection is not going to cooperate. To heed Patrick's words and only do the garage, which is what I was going to do today either way. until I couldn't get in. Reservation only. And at Charlotte, at least, if that happens, you can pull over somewhere, make a reservation, wait about 10 minutes, and then get in. But not here. It says 24 hours in advance for the reservation. Unless you're Mike Smith. The camera just look him up. After you've dialed 400 Mike Smiths.
No, kilo short of Bravo. That's for 2723. Kilo short of Bravo. So north, you're going the right way. Short of Bravo.
Yeah, safely on the ground. There's British back there. Lumbering into view. No, I appreciate it, Steph. I may not even wait on the next batch of heavies myself. It's already been such a traumatic experience. I think I'll just call it a success after we get these in here. Make it home in a decent hour. Go for a bike ride. Something. Yeah, I'm used to it now. So, but yeah, it's better than staying and spending the cash. That's what I was doing. So yeah, it's harder on me, easier on the bank account. That's for sure. But I'm fairly well used to it. I've done it so frequently now. The earlier the better, honestly. If it gets too late, I start getting sleepy and wanting to pull over and rest, and it's ridiculous. Just from the lights on cars today are so bright that it gets me. I actually start getting headaches and everything else, after a while. Trucks are fine, but these cars are ridiculous. The electric ones especially, it's like they don't have low beams, I don't think.
It's adjustable, but sometimes
yeah.
It doesn't.
Right.
Your eyes are staring, you're staring at
I'm with you. British 291. London Heathrow.
Visit 960 Delta Tower, Causeway, transport to heavy Airbus 330, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Sir 70 Romeo Foxtrot, Delta Tower, runway 100, center line up awake, Causeway, terminus traffic, 7 mile final. Sir 623 Delta Tango, Delta Tower, continue, Causeway, terminus traffic, headed Boeing 777, traffic hold position. Sir 291 heavy, turn left Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu.
Yeah, we'll wait for China.
Sir 291
We'll wait for Air China and get her here.
2955, good night. Reserve Romeo Foxtrot, turn right heading 22.
Tap making her way out.
Number 3 Delta Tango, runway 100 center, clear to land. Delta 950, contact bar, traffic, good night.
Oh, little guy jumped out on me, man. Totally missed it.
Reserve Romeo Foxtrot, contact bar, traffic, good night.
Yeah, last time we were here early and there was a lot of work going on earlier in the day. Not able to keep that type of stuff up this time. Yeah, nice to see you guys. Thank you for stopping in, Ilya. Ball as well. Thinking the Porter Dash 8 is the only Dash 8 to use IAD. I think so, Ed. I think you're exactly right. You're exactly right. It is the only one that I've seen. I'm sure there used to be tons of Dash 8s in and out of here all day, every day, back in the day. I know that we're in Roanoke. That's what our normal airplane was, you know, for a regional commuter type stuff. Back and forth to Greensboro and Charlotte and Dulles, and Greensboro and Charlotte and Dulles. That's what we have in Roanoke. Hmm? Why would I do that? That's even more money. And I have to carry all this stuff. Yeah, no, forget that. I'd rather take my car anywhere, any day. I don't need to get there that fast.
We were in Toronto once. We were in that tower, the IAD tower, and we had dinner for lunch. And the other
is that a restaurant or is that a hotel or something?
4574, you can take the reverse if you'd like, or the forward.
Okay.
Showing kilo, hold short of Delta, contact the ramp there, good night.
Okay. That must be YTZ. Because there's YYZ and there's YTZ. That must be the deal then. So there are two airports at Toronto Pearson. One of them's Toronto Pearson, is the other one something else?
Oh, I don't know. Let me go look.
Pearson's the big one, right?
I think. I can't remember.
Yeah.
How have you been?
I wish my cousins still lived here, then I would be good to go. My aunt and uncle and my cousins all lived in Woodbridge, and we were here every Thanksgiving, you know, and then right when they moved back to California and several years ago actually. So right after 9/11. So no more of that. What's that? I've been doing well, man. I've had some health issues earlier this week, but feeling great now, thankfully. Super thankful. Yeah, I didn't know that I was going to be continuing, you know, because my camera was not, because my camera won't work under 50 degrees, which is why you didn't see me streaming for the winter.
Well, I'm sure you deleted all the videos,
Yeah, I deleted almost everything. You know, I put a few back, but I just didn't like them. You know, I looked back at them and thought, man, you know, I could do better than this. I didn't think YouTube would put me on. I didn't think no, that YouTube hated it. Put me in the penalty box.
Well, when I saw that, I was like,
I thought I was finished. You know, because again, how long can you sustain, you know, driving?
I thought you got a new camera.
I did, but I got the new same kind of camera. I thought my old one was malfunctioning. But it's just endemic to this particular camera. But it's discontinued now, probably for that reason. But what it really is these cameras aren't designed to be left on all the time, to be continually zooming back and forth. They think you're just going to take a picture. Turn it on, take a video. Turn it off, turn it on, take a video, take a picture, turn it off. They don't expect it to be on for 8 hours, you know, for 5 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, or something like that. But it's working fine right now. Above a certain temperature, it works fine. But if I hit the record button and try to zoom in and out, it'll lock up and give me this turn the camera off and back on again deal. I'm like, why? You piece of junk. Why? No, we're recording right now. Everything I'm talking about is live. I don't mind Sony hearing it. But yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous, man. I mean, that it doesn't do that. There's something that overheats in the it's when I go to zoom. It'll say, hey, sorry, turn the camera off and back on again. It doesn't want to move past that point. And so I'll have to turn it off and back on again. Sorry, guys, you know what I mean? I'll be right back. But anything under 50 degrees or 60-something degrees in the shade, like when I experienced at Charlotte a couple of weeks ago, and this camera is basically brand new.
Here's one, you can proceed into the Dulles Cross Bravo via direct to your position.
It's maddening.
Report on station, please.
Because it's the system that I want to use. And yeah, I bought a Panasonic little handy cam that will work, but I can't stand using it. The way the mounting bolt hole for it in the bottom is offset to the far left side of the camera, and so when I put it on my tripod base, my little base has little rubber mounts here. It kicks it over. It's just enough to make it angled, and I have to make these little minute adjustments down here to get it level. And then when I pan across the field, it's not level anymore. It throws off the true levelness, and that throws off my person in general.
What are we looking at tonight?
When that happens, it's got an arrival here. Okay, American 2131. Sorry guys, let's not look at earth moving equipment. Thank you, Patrick.
Yeah, 1873 Dulles Tower, hello, wind 160 at 8, gust 17, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Street 9955 Dulles Tower, hello, wind 160 at 8, gust 17, runway 100 center, clear to land. Flex shift 500, right turn on Kilo 5, or you can take the reverse Kilo 4, contact ground point 9, or good night. Meter 4304 Dulles Tower, runway 30 line of blank, good evening.
A rare American, the only American Airlines that we'll see here at the nation's capital, which is strange, but we'll see them quite plentifully in Charlotte in a few days. But yeah, my full frame cameras, my good cameras, require the zoom lens gets so big for those. This is nice and compact, and it's not full frame. It doesn't have to be, for what we're doing, and it works great. Super compact, sits on the tripod nicely, doesn't exceed the weight limit. When I zoom the lens out, it's not too much leverage over the front where it's hard to wield. It's perfect when it's warm like this. But yeah, it's still. But yeah, I thought I was finished. Yeah.
At 1873, contact Far Traffic, good night. Sector 113, Dulles Tower, hello, wind 160 at 9, gust 17, runway 19 left, cleared, 2 land. As fast as you can, as long as practical, will help me out. Peter 4304, contact Park, have a good night.
Yeah. Super frustrating though. Michael Walker, good to see you, brother. Wow, dude. Good to see you, Michael. Thank you. Michael comes all the way from the UK to hang out with us, man. Good to see you, man.
Blue Streak 9955. I'm not sure if you're aware, but you're going to be parking at Bravo 73. Bravo 7-3.
We're going to put it on this aircraft right now because that's the only one we have really going. We do have one coming in. Is that what it is?
Blue Streak 9955. You can contact the ramp now. 119.12 1912. Good night.
Okay, so yes, we have Beijing. That's right, 35 minutes out. Thank you, Mike.
Blue Streak 5443, correction, Blue Streak 5453.
Won't be long for her. We'll start thinking about,
turn right heading.
well, I don't know. We might be able to get the next batch in after that. It might work out. If they come our way. If they come our way, hopefully they will. Some of them have thus far today. Apologies for the technical difficulties, guys. Absolutely maddening.
United 780 right turn on Kilo 5, taxi via Golf Juliet, and hold short of Foxtrot. Contact the ramp there. Here's $1 Tower, how can I help you? Here's 1, that's fine, you go back to Fort Meade. Okay. Here's 1, you proceed on course, I'll switch for you here in a moment.
Yeah, the dropouts, I wasn't really planning on that. I didn't expect to have too many dropouts today. But that usually is what weeds me out in terms of regular streaming here at Dulles, you know, is being able to maintain the connection these days. It's been so hit or miss. Sometimes it's beautiful and no issues at all. And do you need a napkin? You good? You need a napkin? Bless you, because I'm tight. Gotcha. Good man.
771 Delta Echo Dulles Tower, caution, wake turbulence, arrive. It's going to be a Boeing 7-3, runway 100.
I don't know that matters. That can't matter. Huh?
Number 4553, contact departure, good night. Shuttle 4007, wind 1708, runway 19 left, line of point. Speed 42, Shuttle 4000, apparently you need to call company, so I'm going to pull you off the runway here in a minute. Make the next right turn on Kilo 1, and then back to ground, so I'll have somewhere to park you. Shuttle 4007, and I'm hoping it's quick, they won't have anything fast for you, but just let them know. Meter 4274 Dulles Tower, runway 19 left, line of way. Jet 113, ground point 9, see ya. Jet 113, ground point 9er, see ya. Southwest 3800 Dulles Tower, wind 180 at 10, runway 19 center, clear to land. United 2268 Dulles Tower, wind 180 at 10, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Series 1, contact National 121.27, 2127, just let them know where you're going. See ya. Meter 4274, turn right, heading 230, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Vista 80 Delta Tower, hello, wind 1709, runway 19 center, clear to land. Alright, 2268, contact Barge, good night. Speeder 4274, contact Barge, see you. Number 1, Delta Echo, turn left, Yankee 5, contact ground point 9er, good night. 1 Delta Echo, I'm sorry, I misspoke, it'll be ground point 62.
We have one swinging in on us here. We're talking engineering over here while we're waiting for the next batch to come in.
3442 Dulles Tower, hello, wind 1009er, turn right heading 320.
Southwest.
30 takeoff.
I thought I heard something coming the other way, but it's just a bus. They get me every time.
Hello, wind 1009er, turn right heading 220, runway 19 left, lift takeoff.
Sorry guys, we will. Oh, we do have one down there, don't we? Wow, Mike, how'd you see that? That's crazy. Little guy going to jump out, or is he jumping out, or is he sitting in a taxi location? He doesn't look like he's on the runway. I think he's off to the side of the runway a hair. Something coming in back there, though. What have we? Not on the radar for me, whatever it is. Beijing is currently over. Well, headed just a bit soon to be over State College. That was quick.
I have something.
What you got? What is it? Hmm? It's a Praetor 5, but it is on his radar. It's not on mine. So Patrick's got it. Praetor 5 going to go somewhere. I guess he's going to wait for this arrival to come in. That is not on my radar. Is that on yours, Patrick? What's coming in? Global 7, yep, not available. Interesting.
3442, contact Barge, see ya.
One step below a CRJ.
At 8144, turn right heading 280, runway 19 left, lift takeoff.
Takeoff train is coming out too. I don't know where they're going.
Freakout 3453 Dulles Tower, wind 1007, runway 19 left, line up and wait. Air Mexico 456, contact Barge, good night.
Over to Departure Air Mexico 456, how's it going?
Freakout 3458 Dulles Tower, hello, wind 1708, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear takeoff. Freakout 3548, not a problem, right turn 320, runway 30, clear takeoff.
Beautiful aircraft, man. That is one large private jet.
Okay, 3453, turn right heading 280, runway 19 left, clear takeoff. Mira Vista 80, left turn on Yankee 5, contact ground point 62, good day. Vista 80 left, Yankee 5, ground point 62.
Praetor is still sitting still.
At 8144,
she's not quite in the taxi, taxiing to the runway yet. Just kind of hanging out down there. Like there's another back there. What is that? That is on the radar for me. That is a 135. That's an ERJ 135 Contour out of Macon, 31 3105. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate you greatly, man. Nice to have you once again, man.
Got 3453, keep the right turn 295, 295, contact bar.
Starlink, is that saying, are you saying that is that a connection I should go with? Interesting. I have no problems at Charlotte. I think I'm just geofenced by my plan is what's going on. A router only wants to really work in one location. And if you take it to another location, it'll throttle you. And so yeah, get 2 routers and 2 plans. One for Dulles. Well, I mean, we just upgraded to this, and I don't know if that's, part of our, we have a huge family plan where we have a lot of devices on one plan, three kids and everybody's devices, and you know what I mean. For me, 2 devices, so I don't know, and other people as well, my wife and her sister and mom. So yeah, I'm not sure how easy it is to move all that. You know what I mean? It sounds like a chore. So I can't imagine that being the answer. It could be. Yeah, I mean, a separate plan, I guess, just dedicated for that. Again, maybe one day if I could ever earn enough cash at it, I'd be glad to do something like that, whatever makes for a smooth, steady situation, like I used to have. I mean, it used to be pretty smooth. I guess we always did have drop frames, though. But when I'm in Charlotte, I can stream, off the 5G's data, unlimited, and get, and really at a really high data rate. I hear I'm throttled down, and between 4 and 6 kilobyte, 1,000 kilobytes, like 4 megabyte bits and 6, it's just ridiculous. This thing's putting out 30 or 100, and I'm only seeing a fraction of its quality, so, and everybody else too. All I hear is a bunch of complaining and whining from me, like now. Hopefully that'll change. You out of here?
Yeah, I am. Good to see you.
Nice to see you, my man. Give your mom a hug for me. She's just down there somewhere?
In the white Toyota.
Oh, she's down there on the end. Good stuff. Nice to see you, Patrick. Okay. Mike's going to hang till Beijing gets here.
Sorry to make you stop. Fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Dude, you're awesome. Thank you. No, good times. It's good to see you guys. Hey, there you are. She's awesome. You guys are the best. She is the very best. As is Patrick. Thank you again, Patrick. Yes, we'll see you soon. Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming up. That's awesome. Patrick Green, everybody. That is excellent. I won't zoom in on his mom, on the best mom in the world. We'll let her hang out in peace over in the cell phone parking lot. That's great. That is awesome. I usually put the headphones on Patrick as soon as he gets here, but he said it's okay. He's like, all right. No pressure. We don't want to force you. Don't want to force you. Oh, you're good, man. Totally good, man. Thank you. Thank you for grabbing the car and making it happen, dude. That's incredible. I'm going to grab some sweet tea real quick.
About a minute for in-trail spacing, and the next arrival is 1 2-mile funnel. Austrian 42 Heavy Dulles Tower, good evening, wind 160 at 10, gust 17, runway 30, line up and wait.
Sorry for the technical difficulties once again, guys. I do appreciate you, one and all. Airport and plane spotting VR. Hello from Mexico. Oh, thank you for stopping in. Nice to have you. Welcome to you. Glad to have you here at IAD Washington Dulles, Manville.
85 Delta, expect clearance at about a 2.5 mile final.
Patrick and Gotti, good to see you, man. He's right down the street in Orange, Virginia. That's right above Charlottesville. Into beautiful country, man. Good to have you, man. Thank you, Patrick. And thank you, Patrick Green. The one and only Patrick Green. Thank you, man. Good to have you, Patrick and Gotti, man. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you guys.
Caution birds departure in right side.
Appreciate you guys greatly.
You said there was a A380 with Lufthansa still here.
It's still here? Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. But that's not going to depart until 10.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
So the A380 is still here. Yeah, so they can't get back to their gate, or can they? I guess their flight attendants that are here
yeah, that
want to go home aren't going to strike.
I never did not know that.
Someone mentioned it in the comments. I don't know, you know what I mean? Someone mentioned it earlier, and that's the only reason I'm even regurgitating it. You know what I mean? It sounded right. It's like, okay.
Yeah, so when I looked at the flight record, they weren't coming in.
That is crazy. I didn't even think to look.
Because you expect it every day.
Yeah, really. Come on, guys, let us know. We're big fish over here. Yeah, go for it. This is definitely hat conditions. No doubt about that. I'm not going to be able to keep up with this guy. Apologies in advance. You guys know me. Little ones get away from me. I better zoom out.
Shuttle 3981, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Do not have it on radar, though. Do not know which one it is that is taking off. Triple turning out down behind me out of the United gate. Hoping for a right-hand turn, most likely going to be left. Looks like she's cheating left. Okay, she's going to the left, and our little guy's out of here on us. Whoa. Oh, man, we missed Patrick's exit. It just occurred to me to try to get them pulling out, and I totally missed it. Shame on me. Good to see you, Patrick. Thank you so much for stopping up, brother.
Number 7 Tango Charlie, contact Force, good night.
Shout out to the best mom in the world for leaving him with us for a couple of hours.
Peter 4977, Dulles Tower, wind 16013, gust 17, runway 30, line up and wait.
G5.
Meter 4977, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear takeoff. You had a 108 heavy, Dulles Tower, wind 17012, gust 17.
And she will run out to the next turnaround spot, which will be right here for her, I suppose. That's my guess. Yes, triple went out towards 30 for departure. And what's coming here? Let's check and see how far Beijing is away from us here. Currently over Chambersburg, making her way to the state line. Says she's 12 minutes out, man. That's crazy. That's fast. That is fast. Let's see here. Seattle. That would be a 7379, Alaska 737. That is the flight number. Making her way. Austrian just departed. Looks like a 788 is headed to Munich. That's United 108. And the 333 is headed to Frankfurt. Got a lot of triples coming out. Looks like all of them are going out 3-0. Of course. It seems like if they're going, you know, south or east is the only reason they go out this way. You know what I mean? Otherwise, 3-0 is a more direct route for them. It puts them on the right trajectory. You know what I mean?
But I was telling Patrick earlier that there's a Korean Airlines that comes here, and he always uses it to take off. Even though they're taking it that way, he always takes this way.
Yep, you talking about Korea? Yeah, I've seen them go both ways on center, but they always go center. Very rarely do they ever take 3-0. It takes them away from their angle. They're going back. You know, I don't know though. It seems like it would shoot them right where they're over that way. Yeah, but you're right though, man. The most likely center heavy captures that I will get are usually Korean, Ethiopian. ANA will do it, not guaranteed. You know, but almost guaranteed for Korea though. She's going to take center whichever direction it's going. I have caught her departure in both directions. But she does usually go up there and go this way. That's the way she wants to go, you know. And I guess that's why, because she's going directly west, she goes that way, I guess. They don't go across everything, I guess, to get there.
A lot of things don't make any sense. I see a bunch of flights going to Miami.
At a 599, contact board, good night.
They go that way. It's like,
That's weird. That's strange. That is interesting. This is Seattle coming in on us here on center. Let's grab that. Wow, Aer Lingus is going out on us. Anything else? No, just Aer Lingus. We'll be back. We'll be back. We have Aer Lingus departing on center. That's awesome. Dude, I hope you're right. That'll keep us entertained until Beijing gets here.
Shuttle 6258, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 989 heavy Delta Tower, runway 30, line up and wait. Got a 3868, contact the board, good night.
Nice. One of Ed Ozdoba's creations, touching the ground here nicely on us. Oh man, you're most welcome. Airport and plane spotting VR. Ah, you're taking that to Germany in a few weeks. Awesome. That's United 108 headed to Munich. And is she gone already? Is she next up? She might actually be next. That's Frankfurt. Okay, she might be gone already then. Looks like she is. Yeah. So, looks like there's some ERJs headed up here though to depart with. Mike was exactly right. Couple ERJs headed up this way to depart with Aer Lingus.
And for my guys on 30, I got stop for the departures, so I'll get you going here in a moment.
Good stuff.
It won't be too long, maybe 5 or so. minutes.
Yep, you're right. Couple of ERJs for us.
Position, there's nobody assigned to your runway.
All the heavies are leaving, so maybe...
577, contact Clark, good night.
Yeah, man. So we need some heavies to turn. Yeah. How many pizzas need to be delivered to the tower, man, to force on a right-hand turn? We'd be most appreciative down here on garage number 2. Aer Lingus, flight 116, back to Dublin. We watched her arrive just a little while ago. Yeah, there are a couple more triples, man. We do have Brussels. Again, it takes them directly south, and I doubt that is the line that they want to be on. Amsterdam the same, but we'll see. Hold out hope. They're going to have to go back that way. Interesting. So State College and Providence are the 2 ERJs. So that might not be the logic that is to be used here. There is none. There's no logic. One can only assume it has to do with what's going on in the vertical column. 737 MAX 9 out of LAX, 2667. Let's see it in the distance coming in on us here. That is Commute Air 4370 to Providence, ERJ 145 extended range. Another of the same to State College, Commute Air 4847. As the triple makes her way out 30, we will focus on 2667 out of LAX. It is a MAX 9. MAX 9. Beijing should be just a few minutes out. Hopefully she goes center. She usually does.
Number 4531, turn right, heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Runway 248, double tower, caution, right turbulence, wind 17013, gust 18, runway 30, line up away. Right 226, Papa double tower, hello, wind 17013, gust 18, runway 19, center, clear to land. Runway 248, turn left heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Look like another coming back for departure. We passed by on the way there, yeah.
48 heavy, double tower, hello, wind
that is another.
11, gust 18, runway 30,
San Juan headed out. Okay. Aer Lingus down there turned out as well. Let's see here. Let's get a full reading on this. Okay, so we're going to have, it looks like South Bend, A220-3, Breeze Airways 643 out of South Bend, and she is going to be followed by Air China 817 out of Beijing. That's a 747-8. 13 hours and 12 minutes in flight. Have you done one that long? You ever done anything like that?
Number 4531, contact Clark.
What was that? 10 and a half to Honolulu. You have to go all the way across the country and then keep going, I guess. Oh, wow. That's nuts.
That's why you have to get the seats up front.
That one is early in the morning and here. Yes. Okay. Yep. And that's a 764. Okay. Same aircraft, 764 on the way back? Okay. Interesting. Mike's done the Honolulu run out of Dulles, and that's a 10-hour flight. He said that's the longest he's done, basically. You've been to Europe, which is similar, only an hour or two short. Yeah. Gotcha. No problems. South Bend.
748 heavy, turn right heading 325, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Number 4418, double tower with 170 gust 18, runway 30, line up away, caution, make turbulence. 583 Dallas Tower with 1708, gust 18, runway 19 left, line up away.
Crazy. Definitely a private job here, definitely not South Bend.
Traffic holds the position. Continue. At 748 heavy, contact departure, good night.
Huh. Is that on the radar? It is not on the radar for me. Okay, so now we have South Bend 643 Breeze Airways A220-3 going to make her arrival before our private job taxis off the runway here, or after.
Yeah, 2410. Okay, yeah, not a
Interesting.
problem.
Never seen that particular aircraft before. Have you seen that one, Mike? Yeah, me either. It is cool.
11 Dallas Tower, runway 30 line up away.
Looks like a global. Yeah, some regionals making their way down here.
Number 4411, turn right heading 320, runway 306, takeoff. United 84 heavy, runway 30 line of weight, wind 160 at 10, gust 18.
So she might be heading back to the other
4418, contact the barge, good night.
NetJets terminal. The other charter, there's two charter sides, one charter side to our right, just under the aircraft there to our right.
Chairman 11 Papa, runway 19 center, full length, line up and wait. Traffic on a 7 mile file. That's 583, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, shift takeoff. At 2410, runway 19 left, line up and wait, let me know when you're ready. Number 4411, contact barge, good night. 643, continue rolling, turn left on Yankee 7, the last high speed, and contact ground point 62. Yes, sir.
Breeze A220-3 out of South Bend. Usually it's out of Provo or somewhere. That's the first time I've seen one out of South Bend. Looks like Aer Lingus is going to make a move on us here. A321 Neo to Dublin.
At 2410, thank you. China 817 heavy, runway 19 center, clear to land. Fox 583, turn right heading 220, contact barge, good night.
Oh, well. Sorry about that. Got a bunch of people lined up right behind me here, right in the field of view. Sorry about that.
Yeah, 2410, turn right heading 220, runway 19 left, clear takeoff. 401, Juliet Golf, Delta Tower, caution wake turbines, wind 160 or 11, gust 18, runway 19 left, line up and wait. At 84, heavy skinny holding position, I just need about another 15 miles between you and that airlink. It's just departed, should be about another 60 seconds. Meter 4370 Dulles Tower, runway 19 center, full length, line up and wait. Meter 4370, holding position for the full length. I'm going to have one departure, the departure downfield from you. Thank you. Air China 817 heavy, turn left on Yankee 7, contact ground point 62.
Excellent. We have Brussels departing out center, man. Good stuff.
Number 3 Delta Tango Tower, you guys ready?
Looks like Mike's going to have to hang out for another minute.
63 Delta Tango Tower.
Wow. Sorry about that, guys.
Net at 84, heavy fly, runway heading, runway 30, quick takeoff. Six 623 Delta Tango, you guys able to make that turn or no? 3 Delta Tango, are you able to make that turn onto Yankee to get to Yankee 1? 3 Delta Tango, you can continue. The traffic holds the position full length. You continue via Yankee 1. Volunteer 3904 Delta Tower, caution wake turbines from 30 line up away. Number 1 Juliet Golf, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear takeoff. 622 Papa Foxtrot, Delta Tower, runway 19 left, line up away.
That is excellent. Nice to have some departures headed out this way. Hopefully some more heavies will come this way.
Number 3 Delta Tango, traffic holds the position full length. Turn right, heading 280, runway 19 center, Yankee
Air
1,
China 817 out of Beijing, 747-8. 13 hours, 21 minutes in flight. Once again, 11-year-old airframe, 6,013 nautical miles.
3 Delta Tango, yes sir. He holds in position full
Next
length.
up on departure here on 19 center is going to be Providence, ERJ 145 to Providence, 4370 Commute Air. Followed by the same to State College, Commute Air 48, 47. Followed by Max 9 to San Juan. Another ERJ to Avoca. A319-131 to Raleigh-Durham. CRJ 5 to Burlington, Vermont. 145 to Buffalo, and A330-3 to Brussels. 175 long range to Montreal, making her way behind her as well. Let's see if Amsterdam turns out our way. Will she do it?
Number 2 Papa Foxtrot, turn right heading 220, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
Which way will she go?
Okay, 1938 Delta Tower, runway 19 left, line up and wait. Number 3 Delta Tango, in the right turn, heading 310, 310, contact departure.
Of course, we caught her arrival just a little while ago. Thanks again, Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Bailing me out with the car situation, saved me a massive walk That is awesome. Boy, that really is awesome. Down to 57%. My battery gives up the ghost at 40% now. I can't trust it. It's the memory and the battery thing is getting me, even with this thing now, and it's becoming, So I checked my stream in Charlotte the last time, and it was at 40%. I thought, well, surely it was a fluke last time. I just lost track of time. But no, it died like within 5 minutes of 40%. So that's 0 now. 40 is the new 0. But it makes everything happen. What can you say? You know, without it, I'd be running my inverters nuts, which I was doing before. It works nicely. It was an excellent investment. Excellent investment. Let's see here. She's moving. You going right or left? Why don't both of you take a right? Why not? It's a good day for it.
And 1938 fly runway heading, runway 19 on the left, this takeoff. Yeah, 1938 fly runway heading, runway 19 on the left, this takeoff.
Oh, the ERJ is jumping out while I'm watching, spying on him. Oh, it's gone already.
3904, contact departure, good night. Meter 4847, turn right heading 250, runway 19 center clear for takeoff.
She is coming this way. Both of them are. Wow, that's impressive. We didn't even have to buy them any pizzas. Should do it anyway. That is excellent. We have some departures coming out our way. Good stuff. Brussels will be our first heavy departure down on this end. Don't see any arrivals coming in. San Juan, it looks like, will be our first. I think that's what Mike said that was. There is a 757 coming in. Okay. Oh, I see it back there. Okay, thank you. Out of Vegas, 3932. 7573, long one.
2025, turn right heading 290,
yep.
runway 19
Max 9 to San Juan, 2025, United Airlines on the move.
Barn 651 to Old Town, runway 19 center, line of way, traffic 7 mile final. Yeah, 1938, right turn 220, contact departure, good night. Clear 4847, continue the right turn, heading 300.
Wow, this is awesome, man. Hopefully I can keep them in frame.
Traffic hold to position, departs Friday arrival.
Good to see you today, Patrick. Patrick Green, thanks for stopping up and hanging out today, brother. Regards to the family.
Barn 651, fly runway heading, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 3932, runway 19 center, clear to land. Okay, 2025, continue the right turn, 325, contact departure, good night.
Ferndale headed out.
Yeah,
missed one.
Sorry, continue, runway 19 left, line up away.
Let's see here. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you, guys. For the good company today. Appreciate that. Sorry, totally disconnected.
Barn 651, contact departure, good night.
Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, Nelia. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are doing well in Madeira today. Thank you for stopping in. 757, touching down upon us. Let's grab that.
Meter 4249, Dulles Tower, runway 19 center, line up away. Yeah, 2217, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, click takeoff.
Wow.
Yeah, 3932, left Yankee 7, contact ground point 62.
Sorry about that. Wind gust got me.
Digit 243, Dulles Tower, hello, wind 17010, gust 15, runway 19 left to the lane.
Nice bunch of departures out here this afternoon.
300, runway 19 center, click takeoff.
Avoca will be next. 145 extended range commute air. 4249.
1322 Dulles Tower, wind 17010, gust 15, runway 19
A319 131 to Raleigh, Durham. Greensboro behind her. Burlington, Vermont, Buffalo, a few little guys back there. And then Brussels, A333. Back to Brussels, flight 516. Montreal behind her.
Yeah, 2217, contact departure, good night.
175 to Norfolk behind her. Man, totally can't keep up. Running my mouth over here. Sorry about that.
At a 1322, turn right, heading 320, runway 19 center, click takeoff. Number 4452, Dulles Tower, wind 17011, gust 15, runway 19 center, line up away.
Wow, lots of stuff coming out this way.
300 on the heading, contact forward, good night.
Wonder what's going on with 30.
At a 1322, contact departure, good night.
That's you I've been hearing clicking off over here. Awesome, okay. Dude, awesome. It's a nice little setup.
Meter 4823, Dulles Tower, 16011, gust 17, runway 19 center, line up away.
Oh, yeah. I don't blame you, man. Nice, I like it. Yeah, that means it's good. Ooh, the wind gusts are getting stiffer up here now. Interesting.
Beeline 5 Yankee Hotel, Heavy Dulles Tower, good evening, wind 1.
Is Brussels next? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Nope, she still has a little guy in front of her too. Buffalo, the one that just departed, being Burlington, Vermont. Commute Air, 4823.
Air Shuttle 4063 Delta Tower, runway 19 left line of way, traffic 4 out. Line 5 Yankee Hotel, Heavy Delta Tower, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff, turn right heading 320.
Awesome. Very nice. Man, all kinds of stuff coming down here all of a sudden. 7-6.
Meter 4823, contact bar, traffic 9.
Skip Brussels. Down there making the turn.
Turn Kilo 3, ground point 902. Air Shuttle 4063, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Number 4 Charlie Whiskey, runway 19 left.
It's like a turn and burn for Brussels.
Breakout 3602 Delta Tower, caution right turbulence, runway 19 center, line up away. Shuttle 4063, right turn 220, contact bar, traffic 9.
Wow, man, that was sweet.
Runway 337 Dulles Tower, wind 170.
Even Porter is down here going to depart for us.
No arrival sign, your runway should be about 2 minutes before it gets you out.
Are you kidding me? Lifty's coming out on us, man. There's some Lufthansa employees out here. Thank you, Mike. Good stuff, man. A346 is upon us. He's going to depart for us as well. That's outstanding, man. We'll track her for a moment. That is awesome, man. We are rolling over here. We have a steady stream of departures. First up, a little bit.
Breakout 3602, turn right, heading 300, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff.
We now have Montreal 175 long range, Brickyard 3602 to Montreal. On the move. Excellent.
Breakout 3602, continue the right turn, 320, contact bar, turn 9. Frontier Flight 366, Dulles Tower, wind 17011, gust 18, runway 19 left to the land.
Next up on departure, Embraer 175 long range 4044 Mesa Airlines to Norfolk. And she will be followed by KLM 789 Dreamliner to Amsterdam 296. It's the flight number. Once again, 10-year-old airframe, 3,359 nautical miles for her to go. 753. That's an arrival out of Las Vegas trying to get back to the gate. Hung up in traffic. That's a rarity over here. It's an absolute rarity.
On to 96 Heavy Dallas Tower, runway 19 center line from wing.
Beautiful. KLM to Amsterdam.
Air Shuttle 4044, contact departure, have a good night. Down 296 Heavy, turn right heading 320, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff.
Looks like we have another turn and burn here for our heavy.
Your flight 1081 Dulles Tower, cautiously turbulence, runway 19 center, line up away. Delta 2902 Dulles Tower, continue traffic over position and reduce your final speed, please. Yeah, 2264 Dulles Tower, runway 19 left, line up away, traffic 5 miles long.
Beautiful.
Frontier Flight 366, turn right, Kilo 5, contact ground point 9er.
So have you flown the that
264 fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
triple? Now they're all coming our way. That's beautiful. Have you done the A346? Have you done Lufthansa at all? Okay, yeah.
I did the 747.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I did the upstairs business class.
Pleasant experience, or?
It was exciting to get on, to walk up the steps, because the upstairs is like it's like a
Frontier Flight 1081, turn right.
Interesting.
320, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff.
By the time we sat down, there was a crying baby. My wife's entertainment system didn't work.
Oh, wow.
19 center, line up away.
Oh, that's no good.
I know, so we checked the box.
Okay, box check done. We've been, yeah, no more of that. Interesting, man.
But everyone always said the A380
At a 413 Dulles Tower, wind 150.
I see, okay.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Well, you gotta do the 747.
Interesting.
Yeah, 24,
I am surprised to hear that.
Hold short of the runway, please. Yeah, 2264, right turn 210, contact bar, good night.
It's like we have us another triple headed down as well. We shall find out where.
Okay.
Wow, man. Wasn't expecting all this action down here. This is great.
If you make that Yankee 1, will you be able to clear the runway and be sure to...
Last aircraft was to Atlanta. A321-211, Ferndale to Pygmy Owl. Followed by Ithaca. Commute Air 4945 and 739 to Lauderdale 1379, excuse me, United Airlines. A couple little guys down there. We have Pittsburgh as well. That would be Mesa 4059 on 175 long range. Vegas still trying to make her way to gate. It's a 753. And our porter to YTZ Toronto de Havilland Dash 84. Appreciate you guys, Matt. Sweet tea and cheesecake. You got some sweet tea. Got that part covered, man. Good to see you, Matt. We have the equivalent. We have a row of departures. We shall call it cheesecake. Good to see you, Chase. Yes, they are, aren't they? The international airline landings are always so smooth. They are. They make it look so easy.
SB 913, turn right heading 230, runway 19 center clear for takeoff.
We have Fort Lauderdale. We have Greensboro, Caldwell.
Yeah, 1379.
Ithaca is going to go around and let Fort Lauderdale go. Jacksonville down there, LAX down there, Fort Myers down there, and Brussels down there. Not seeing Orlando, or I would. That would be a 764 headed up this way to depart as well. Looks like Air France is going to come down this way. Boy, we are absolutely scoring. Absolutely scoring. Hopefully the battery lasts. Maybe I'll unplug the computer.
Speed 913, continue the right turn 300, 300, contact BART, good night.
For a few.
Yeah, 1379, turn right.
Save us a little bit anyway. Appreciate you guys one and all. Disconnected from the chat, man. The computer couldn't be in a more inconvenient location. New subscriber live stream at my home airport, man. This is great. Good stuff. Glad to have you, man.
Yeah, 2435, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
I've already forgotten who this is.
Beach Area 37, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 19 left. At 347 Dulles Tower, continue multiple departure prior to arrival, holding position, reduce your final approach speed, please.
Time to take the top flapper off of the camera, man. It is just a sail at this point. It is just a sail. Goodbye.
Yeah, 293, can you go back to ground point 62, please? Yeah, 1379, contact BART, good night.
Interesting. So that's Ithaca making her way back around into the rotation, back into sequence. Not sure how that's going to go. Little guy's slipping out.
Number 414 Golf Juliet, Dulles Tower, runway 19 center, line up.
Is that on radar?
At 2435, contact departure, good night.
Citation XLS 2. Okay, she's already in the air. To Greensboro.
Number 4 Golf Juliet, turn right heading 280, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff. Air Shuttle 4059, Dulles Tower, wind 180 at 11, gust 18, runway 19 center, line of way, traffic 5.5 out, correction up 4.5 out.
Is there already another one on the move, or how is that working? Interesting. Seems like we should see Caldwell, TBM 700. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Slipping between the bigs. Hiding back there.
Air Shuttle 4059, fly runway
Good stuff.
Runway 19 center clear takeoff.
Nice departure. There's Air France back there, ready to make a move. Who's going to be next down here?
51 Dulles Tower, wind 18011, runway 19.
Already on the move. Already missed them.
Number 4 Golf Juliet in the right turn, heading 320. Contact Sparks. Good night. 2505, 12505. Clear.
Beautiful. We have one touching down on us now.
Good, sure. 837 right kilo 5.
Out there.
United 251, fly runway heading. Runway
Going to force everyone to hold up, and that would be Denver. 347 United Airlines out of Denver.
780 Tango Dulles Tower, wind 1709er, runway 19 left, line up away. Air Shuttle 4059, turn right, right turn heading 300, contact Sparks. Good night. Dashboard 2724, Dulles Tower, wind 1709er, runway 19 center, line up away.
Man, we're going to get Mike in trouble. He was supposed to be home a long time ago. These guys are holding us hostage up here, all these departures.
And 347, you keep rolling, turn left on Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu and contact ramp. Good night.
Wow, British is coming out on us too. That's incredible. I'm not accustomed to so many departures here at Dulles. This is awesome. I feel like I'm at Charlotte.
1106 Dulles Tower, hello, and 16010.
Feels like I'm at Charlotte, man, with all these departures, man. What's going on? It's usually all departure land for us at Charlotte. Only a couple of arrivals, maybe two.
251 contact Sparks.
I was just telling everybody we're going to get you in trouble, man. You were supposed to be gone a long time ago. Dash 84 to YTZ Toronto 2724. Let's get this. That would be Porter. Forgot to say that.
Jet Center 21 Dulles Tower, hello, wind 16011, runway 19 center, line up away.
If the battery should just die on us, guys, well, actually, we still should stay connected. No, because it's hooked up through the router, so it'll just die. We'll lose internet connection, just like the last time at Charlotte, and I apologize for that.
And 780 Tango, contact Sparks. Have a good night. Jet Center 21, turn right heading 320, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 293 Dulles Tower, runway 19 center, line up away. Good evening.
Incredible.
Contact Sparks. Have a good night.
Incredible, man. Well, let's survey the field here.
Yeah, 1106, turn right heading 250, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Number 4527 Dulles Tower, wind 17012, runway 19
Didn't get very far.
Wait.
Sure didn't get very far.
216 Heavy, you with me? Ground would like to talk to you on 26-2 because you're holding short of Yankee.
Wow, man. So cool.
Jet Center 2-1, contact Clark, good night.
That was Porter, too. YTZ Toronto. Next up is going to be Jacksonville, 7379. United 293 to Jacksonville, followed by Frankfurt, A346, 642. Lufthansa 419. Back to Frankfurt. 17-year-old airframe, 3,545 nautical miles for her to go.
Air Shuttle 6126.
She'll be followed by Ithaca, followed by 757 to LAX, MAX 9 to Fort Myers, 773 to Brussels, that's where she's going, United 950.
Yeah, 1106.
Followed by a 764 to Madrid, United 260. There's MCO Orlando, 7379 2463. She is behind the 76 right there. Making her way into view past the FedEx tail. That is MCO Orlando, United 2463. 773 to Charles de Gaulle, Air France 51.
Number 4527, contact departure. Have a good night.
737 MAX 8, United 1523 to Guatemala City.
Air Shuttle 6126, fly runway heading, runway 1 hour left, clear takeoff. Meter 4914, runway 1 hour left, line of away. Standing by, just hold short of 19 left, meter 4914. You're going to get it, meter 4914, runway 1 hour left, line of away. I need you about 3.5 minutes behind that every air lead.
Very nice. So, I guess we're looking at Lufty now? Yep. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Lufthansa 419 to Frankfurt, A346. Rolling.
293, contact Clark, you have a good night. I don't have you net, so let me see what he's got. Air Shuttle 4007, you can continue up to and hold short of runway 1 hour left. Hold short of 1 hour left, Air Shuttle 4007. Air Shuttle 6126, contact Clark tonight. Air 4914, excellent, thank you. Lufthansa 419er heavy, contact departure, good night.
Wow, man, it's absolutely sweet. That is awesome. I am not accustomed to all these departures here at Washington Dulles. I know it does happen. I see it from on flight radar from afar at home, and I can't do anything about it. Like, wow, everybody's going out center, but I'm 4 hours away. I'm like, ah. Dude, beat it. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you. Thank you. Good spending time with you. Man, thanks for coming up, and thanks for bailing me out. Mike Smith. Thank you, man.
Air Shuttle 4007.
Dude, I'm going to try to get you. I'm going to try to get you this time. Good man. Thank you. Mike Smith, boy, I tell you, what a godsend. Thank you so much. Dude bailed me out, brought my car up here. It was down in the parking lot. Little guy just jumped out. Alaska making her way over this way. Deuce 9 star. Pleasure to have you. Thank you so much. 3,900 on that 753. Must either be charter or repositioning flight of some kind. Interesting. Nice to know. Wow, there he is. 1,000 horsepower jumping out of here. Won't take him long to get home. Fastest thing short of wings around this airport. It's good stuff. We looked at the front earlier. We can at least look at the back. Appreciate you again, man. More than you know. Hey, Metro.
2116 tower wind 170.10, gust 16, runway 19 left, line of away.
75 on the move.
Unit 4914, 3000, and you can contact the partner. At 1742, turn right heading 320, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff.
Thanks again, Mike. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, 950 heavy, Dallas Tower, wind 170.10, gust 16, runway 19 center, line up away.
Triple to Brussels lining up. Wow, it's so crazy to see. Okay, he's gonna. She will go behind Fort Myers, 1742.
Air Sprint 508, Dallas Tower, maintain 180 knots or less to a 5-mile final. Let's continue traffic over position. Air Sprint 508, 180 or less. At 2276, contact departure. Have a good night. At 2116, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. At 1757, heavy, Dallas Tower, wind 170.11, gust 16, runway 19 left, line up away.
Shout out to Jess and John Lee. Saw them earlier over at the field, but the direction changed, and I was having no connection over there. They were busy taking photos. Have a little photo session out there in the field. Good stuff. Thank you, Patrick Green, for hanging out earlier. Shout out to you, Kendra.
At 1742, contact departure. Have a good night.
And to Mike Smith. We'll get brave and go in a little close on this. Sure, I'll mess it up.
Contact departure. Good night. At 1757 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. At 1869, Dallas Tower, caution by turbulence, runway 19 left, line up away, traffic 5.5 bound. Yeah, 950 heavy, contact departure. You have a good night.
Excellent. Check the numbers on that again.
Coyote 440 Dallas Tower, maintain 180 knots or less to a 5-mile final. Continue traffic hold the position. Be multiple departures.
There he goes. giving us a wave. You're the bomb, brother. I appreciate you greatly, man. Thank you so much. Good times hanging out today. Good times, man. Absolute bailout of a situation, man. I appreciate you. Yes, that was Brussels, 773, United 950, lined up now. 764 to Madrid, 260. United Airlines. Nice to see heavies going out on us over here on center today.
At 1869, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Airsprint 508, runway 19 left, clear to land. At 260 heavy, turn right heading 320, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff.
J-Row, good to see you, man.
Okay, 2463, Dulles Tower, wind 170 at 9, runway 19 center, line of wake, caution wake turbulence, traffic, 9 mile final. Coyote 440, can you reduce your final approach speed? Thank you. Goes at 857 Dulles Tower, hello, maintain 180 knots for left for 5 mile final, continue traffic hold position. At 1869, contact departure, good night.
Lined up and ready to go would be, there's MC Orlando, 7379. Here you go, Lewis Black, 4131. MC Orlando on the move. Once again, flight 2463, 7379, extended range, 9-year-old airframe, 660 nautical miles to go. She will be followed by Air France to Charles de Gaulle, 7773. Orlando on the move.
Additional traffic, 9 mile final. Airsprint 508, ground point.
Go ahead and grab this and put it on the highlight reel for tomorrow as well. Be back in Charlotte on Monday, Sunday or Monday, not sure which one, probably Monday.
Coyote 440, where you parked tonight? Air France 51 November heavy, fly runway heading, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff. Coyote 440, runway 19 center, clear to land, caution insurance part heavy Boeing 777, on the roll now.
MC Orlando safely en route. Dreamliner over here departing on us as well. Catch up with Air France. Oops, sorry about that.
Tower 4610 Dulles Tower, maintain 180 knots or less, so 5 mile final, continue traffic hold position. American 2131, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. At 2337 Dulles Tower, runway 19 left, line of wait, traffic 5.5 out, correction 4.5 out. Air France 51 November heavy, turn right heading 325, contact Sparks, good night.
Little guy touching down back here.
At 2337, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. At 1523, runway 19 center, line of way, traffic.
All right, next up for us on departure will be, boy, they have worked through them down here. It's amazing.
19 left, clear to land.
Star Alliance jumping out. Which way are you going to go? Coming this way too? I tell you, man. This is so awesome. I think they are.
Coyote 440, ground point 6.
Guatemala City, 737-81523. Up next, she will be followed by British Airways 216 to London Heathrow 7772.
290, contact port, good night.
Guatemala City. Lining up.
At a 1523, turn right heading 320, only 100.
Dreamliner on the taxi down. She is headed to Barcelona 788. Dreamliner to Barcelona, United 992. We'll pass her on the way out.
Okay, 3 Delta Tower, verify your identity, your radar contact, 2.5 miles southeast of Leesburg, altitude 1,300. How can I help you?
That's affirmative. We're on course to suburban hospital at the Thursday. Looks like we'll be restarting the Bravo airspace.
Okay, 3, so you don't need to cut through the Bravo, or would you like to?
I'm just going to provide your check out on the line.
Okay, 3, thank you. Just for, it's on your nose and how far?
18 miles, straight up.
Okay, okay, 3, roger. I'll switch for you in a moment, thank you. At 2337, contact Barge, good night.
Guatemala City safely en route.
216 Heavy, turn right heading 320, only 100.
British right behind her, and our Star Alliance livery is United 918 to London Heathrow as well, 772.
100 center, clear to land, caution by insurance, part heavy Boeing 777. Go at 4610, 19 center, clear to land. That's at 857, contact ground point 9, good night. At a 1523, contact departure, have a good night. Southwest 2440 Dulles Tower, hello, wind 160 at 9er. Fly runway heading, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 2440 not problem, cancel takeoff, clearing, hold short of runway 19 left, let me know when you're ready. Fever 216 Heavy, contact Bart, you have a good night.
Wow. Rare departure, or excuse me, a rare arrival. You're on 19 center today.
Number 4516 Dulles Tower, wind 160 or 9er, only 100 center line of Hawaii. Southwest 2440 Dulles Tower, wind 160 at 9er, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Absolutely beautiful.
Got 4610 left on Yankee 5, contact ground plane 62.
Better plug the computer back in, just in case. Don't want to lose her. Thank you so much, Ed. Still looking good. Thank you, Ed. Appreciate you greatly, man. Nice to have you guys. Deuce, 9-star pleasure. Man, I know. Runway 30 is usually the predominant runway for this situation. It is odd to see them all going. There must be something going on 30 right now.
Okay, 3 radar search terminate, contact National.
So every one of these would be going out 30 normally. Everyone. Hopefully Mike's not stuck in traffic somewhere right now, man. Good times today. Appreciate you greatly, brother.
2054 Dulles Tower, wind 1608, runway 19 left line of wing. Southwest 2440, turn right heading 300, contact departure, good night. For 4516, contact departure, have a good night.
There you go, Ed. Alaska on the move. One of Ed's Everett creations. Pleasure to see you, Ed, as always. J-Ro, nice to see you. DW, man, thank you, sir. Thank you, guys, one and all, for hanging out. Apologies for the crazy technical difficulties today. I'll get out of your hair soon, I promise.
Alaska 201, turn right heading 300, only 100 center clear for takeoff.
That's us. That would be Alaska 2. San Diego. I'd love to get out there. Love to get to San Diego for a few days. Definitely to stream, check the place out. Barcelona next. That's United 992, 788 Dreamliner to Barcelona, followed by Tampa. At London Heathrow.
2054, fly runway heading, runway 19
Battery's about at its end. It's had enough.
Number 4471, Dulles Tower, wind 1609, runway 19 left line of wind.
40% is the new 0, as I was telling Mike earlier. We get to 40%, that's basically a 0. We're down to 50.
Yeah, 992 heavy, turn right heading 320, runway 19 center clear for takeoff. Yeah, 1140 Dulles Tower, wind 160 at 9, runway 19 center line.
When I got here, they were on southern operations just like this. And, or the whole way here it was like that, and I assumed it was going to stay like that. But no, they changed to northern operations for a little while, jumped over to the field to start the first stream, and ran into nothing but technical difficulties. The garage was reservation only. So I came back over here. They changed directions again, so I came back over here. Mike Smith came over and joined me. He pulled in. Like, how'd you get up here? Is the reservation thing still not going anymore? He's like, I just pushed the button a few times and it let me in. Want me to try with your car? I was like, sure. I gave him the keys. He got my car up here. It's so awesome. I can't tell you how awesome that is.
Go about 4 minutes after that United 73. So
Did he come up with a new descriptive adjective besides awesome?
Yeah, 2054, contact departure, good night.
Only thing better than heavies landing or safely or them departing safely.
Okay, 992 heavy, contact departure, have a good night. Number 4471, contact departure, good night.
1142 Tampa, 737-9. 13-year-old airframe, 706 nautical miles to go for her. London Heathrow behind her, 7772, Star Alliance, United 918. 28-year-old airframe, 1997, 3,194 nautical miles scheduled to London Heathrow.
Yeah, 1140, turn right heading 320, only 100 center clear takeoff. Yeah, 918 heavy Dallas Tower, good evening, wind 160 at 7, only 100 center, line up and wait.
Final checks complete. All systems go. Yep, we'll be in Charlotte in a couple of days. Not sure if it'll be Sunday or Monday, probably Monday. But now that we're up here on this corner of the garage, we are seeing some pretty good connection. At least, you know, we've had some drop frames, but
at 2081, contact departure, good night.
Mostly success. So we will shoot for this location in the future. Definitely will rule out the field. Patrick was right to upbraid me. Oh, wow, Saudi coming this way.
0 knots or less to a 5-mile final. Continue traffic over position.
Apologies in advance if the battery gives up the ghost on me. Cuts us off. Couple of triples headed up this way.
63 November Bravo Dallas Tower, caution by turbulence, runway 100 center, line up away, traffic 10 mile final.
Triple on the move.
Yeah, 1140, contact departure, good night. At 3884, fly runway heading, runway 100 left, quick takeoff. Blue Street 5120, Dallas Tower with 160 at 8, runway 100 left, line up away. Yeah, 918 heavy, contact departure, good night.
Amazing. Something must be up with 3-0 though, yeah, for them all to be going out this way. Well, at least a few of us got to enjoy it together tonight, man. Pleasure to have you guys.
3 November Bravo, fly runway heading, runway 100 center, cliff takeoff.
We'll ride these out.
At a 324, Dallas Tower, runway 100 center, line up away, traffic.
Hopefully the battery will last for us on these departures.
Yeah, 3884.
West Palm being first, 737 MAX 9, United 324 to West Palm. 73 MAX 9s at Newark, 1831. 773 to Riyadh. At Araya Livery, Ypres. Flight 38. Back to Riyadh.
Yeah, 324, turn right.
Global just went out on me. Totally wasn't on the radar. Caught me off guard. 772 to Charles de Gaulle. United 915 back there behind the Adaraya livery. West Palm on the move.
Contact departure, have a good night. American 3073 Dallas Tower, hello. Continue, traffic holds in position.
Let me adjust the monitor.
Saudi 038 Heavy, the full length at Zulu. North.
Yep, apologies once again for the technical difficulties. Had some good company today, wasn't able to dedicate 100% of my attention to the audio part on my end. Got disconnected from the chat, but appreciate you guys for understanding.
American 3073, runway 1 on our left for the land.
Enjoyed the excellent company. Boy, I needed it. I was feeling stressed after dropping the first 4 strohs. The 5th one finally stuck. Thankfully. Thankfully.
Study 038, heavy Dulles Tower, wind is 1508, runway 19 center, line up point.
Saudia. Going to be the first to go.
Number 5133, taxi Yankee Shorty Yankee 7, contact the ramp. Bluetooth 5120, contact the summit departure, good day.
Once again, Saudia 38, Adaraya E-Pre Livery 2, Riyadh. 73 Max 9 to Newark and 7772 to Charles de Gaulle, Paris.
Runway 19 center, clear for takeoff. Just 682, Dulles Tower, wind is 1509, runway 19 left, continue traffic departure Friday arrival. Oscar 453, Dulles Tower, wind is 1509, runway 19 left, on the line up and wait, traffic is on a 10-mile final. Study 038 heavy, contact the summit departure, good day. 5805 Dulles Tower. 5805 Dulles Tower.
Beautiful.
Speed 805, wind is 150.
They're going to await the arrival. It looks like they may. We have an arrival out there.
American 3073, taxi Kilo, short of Bravo, contact the ramp.
7772, United 9152, Charles de Gaulle. Saudia en route. This lady is not on the radar for me. Looks like we might have Casablanca touching down. I'm not sure if she's going center. Looks like she might be lined up for center.
218 Whiskey Heavy Dulles Tower, runway 19 center, continue, expect clearance, 2-hour traffic departure prior to your arrival. Section 44 Dulles Tower,
the little guy going out first.
19 left, line up and wait.
Or coming in, I should say.
682, reduce the final approach speed. Okay, 453, contact the summit departure, good day. Okay, 915 heavy Dulles Tower, wind is 1508, runway 19 center, line up and wait. Speed 805 is parking Atlantic. Good Speed 805, take the reverse there, Yankee 4, Yankee 2 Atlantic, monitor ground point 62. Okay, 915 heavy, turn right heading 320, runway
Triple.
center, clear for takeoff.
To Charles de Gaulle on the move.
Information call for current altimeter is 3012. Flight chair 484, traffic on a 3-mile final, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Jet 682, downtown wind is 1607, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Looks like they're sending the biz jets out on left over by, well, where they live actually. Beautiful. We have cleared out our round of heavies. That is amazing. That is amazing. We have Casablanca touching down on here. We'll finish with that. We'll finish with that. That is about all my battery will allow, I do believe, today, man. You guys have been most patient, and I appreciate that. It'll be better next time. I do hope so. Airport and plane spotting. Subscribed. Thank you, guys. I appreciate for the subscriptions. The likes and the subscriptions, they help us greatly. Thank you. That supposedly helps YouTube help other people find us. That's what they say anyway, and I do appreciate that. I guess we're going to wait for Casablanca before these ladies actually depart. Looks like that's going to be the case. That would be Royal Air Maroc 218 out of Casablanca, 7879. Dreamliner, 7-year-old airframe, 3,326 nautical miles, 7 hours, 42 minutes. Good times today, guys. Appreciate you greatly. Sorry it took 5 tries. Unacceptable. We'll do better. We will do better. Matt Simmons, thank you. 150 likes. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. More than you know.
Volunteer 3106,
do not deserve them today. That is an absolute fact. Cannot thank you enough. Turned into an outstanding afternoon. Sorry to keep you so long, Mike. I know, man, the action got so good. We had no option.
You can take the reverse Yankee 2, correct Kilo 2 if you like.
But to stay and ride it out, we're down to 48%. It should make it. I hope it makes it.
Volunteer 3106, turn right, heading 230, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Volunteer 3106, you can continue the right turn now to 320, 320. Volunteer 3106, 320 on the heading, contact the summit departure today. At 1831 Delta Tower, wind 1607, runway 19 on the wing. Runway Maroc 218 Whiskey Heavy, left turn on Yankee 7, then join Zulu up to Bravo and contact the ramp. Runway Maroc 218 Whiskey Heavy, short of Bravo, the ramp will be 119 or 412 1912. Royal Maroc 218 Whiskey Heavy, that aircraft hub's going to be in there as well. At 1831, turn right to heading 300, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff. Lima Delta X-ray 3 Delta, wind 1706, runway 19 center, and line of await. Traffic is on a 12-mile clock. Lima Delta X-ray 3 Delta. At 1614 Dulles Tower, wind is 1707, runway 19 left, continue traffic departure Friday arrival. United 336, correction, United 336 Dulles Tower, wind 1707, runway 19 center, continue traffic departure Friday arrival. Winds are 1707. 1831, continue the right turn to 320, contact Summit departure. Lima Delta X-ray 3 Dulles Tower, wind is 170 at 7, flight runway heading, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff.
Outstanding. Well, we'll call it a day, guys. What do you think?
Lima Delta X-ray 3
we'll call it a day.
7-mile final. 336 traffic departure Friday arrival, wind is 1707, runway 19.
Absolutely cannot thank you guys enough. We shall see you in Charlotte on Monday, most likely. Thank you again for joining me today. My name is Mark Morrow Aviation, live here at IAD, Washington Dulles International. Finally, we got a stream in. Hopefully it stayed together for the most part. If you didn't catch a lot of the aircraft, no worries. We'll have the highlight reel coming tomorrow. It'll be for members only for a day, then it will go to the general public. Thank you for the likes, subscriptions, and for considering membership to support the channel. First and foremost, primarily, just hope you enjoy a nice afternoon watching planes together like we did. Always an honor and a pleasure. Already looking forward to the next time.
Oscar 737 Delta Tower, wind 1706, runway 30 on a point. Lima Delta X-ray 3, turn right to heading 320, 320, contact Potomac departure.
That's it. Well, thank you one more time.
You need to read.
And we'll see you next time. Right here on Morrow Aviation.
Lima Delta X-ray 3, you can contact Potomac departure. Have a good night.
Thank you so much, Delta Whiskey. Appreciate you greatly, man. Appreciate you greatly. Time to jump on the road, head on back, start making the 4-hour drive back to home. Absolute pleasure spending time with you guys today. Look forward to doing it again soon. See you most likely on Monday in Charlotte. Take good care, guys.
Oscar 737, turn right to heading 320, runway 30, clear to takeoff. XCON 360.